Let's get this audio adjusted. Because it just came from Fallout 4 there. Maybe a little louder than it normally is. Right. Where'd we leave off? Camden, I believe. Good to see yous. That's a good cup of tea. Had a chocolate hobnob with it as well, which was epic. Are you not on? My fan's not on. No, it is. Ah, nothing like a fresh breeze. What is happening here? Why not moving? Why no move? 100 carry weight. It keeps giving me like 100 carry weight every so often. I wonder if the Sleepwalker perk accidentally gives you like non-survival mode carry weight for a bit. Because I know for a fact that I could carry everything. Although that definitely could be dropped. I don't want to drop it though. Can I make it to a container? Could just drop everything here. The slurp. Did you all miss the slurp? Right, I'll drop. Honestly, I'll just drop what I can. Let's go by weight. How are we all? We all good? Game just likes effing with you. Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes. Ooh. Right. Yous all stay put, okay? I'll be back for yous. Yeah, we'll leave this here just for now. And bounce on. Hello, everybody. Look at that. Just a sea of names, new, old. Some been here a long time, some not as long, but together it's all good. Hooligan commune. No one enter. You know I've got to go inside. Hey, Stinky. Do you have a good time? Right, I'll try and use this. Sneaky sneak. We were just out for my mum's birthday dinner. She's had a good time, and by the sounds of the partying downstairs, they're continuing to have a good time. Wow. You all should be ashamed. You put up no fight. I had a really good sleep last night. I don't know if you notice. I keep doing this to myself. Or I keep doing this to myself. I'm so much better when I have had a good bit of sleep. I just operate better. I'm sharper. It's not kind of like a race to get to my bed. Tom describes a normal sleep schedule. Wow. Healthy sleep schedule. Yeah. I must admit, as I said, I was having like some sort of pain in my stomach for the last like 48 hours. And I was wondering to myself what it could be. So I've cut out the monster. Because I think I've told you I don't really do energy drinks. I'm more water and coffee. But for whatever reason, I decided it would be a really good idea to have a monster nearly, you know, every other day there for the past week.
I can taste the first
and you know what?
Lips already.
I'm not built for that, you know. It's not a healthy, probably not a good idea all around. So, what did they want me to do? She wanted me to speak to stuff. Does anyone know what bed is? What sleep is and what bed is? Wait a minute. She already told me what to do. Hey, Block Scott and Jack Summer. Kevin, Nanimo, Stinky. With Tracy. With many others. That's just all I can see on the left right now, but I know that I've seen plenty of other names commenting earlier.
I'm standing here, mate.
I wish
Bit
I
of
loved
respect, yeah?
mornings as much as the
Not
rest of
tripping
the
over you, am I?
Huh?
No, I think I do understand what the book's saying, actually, Phil. I also understand that you're a condescending bellend.
Did he just call him a condescending bellend? Not man enough to handle a monster, Thomas? No, I'm not, clearly. It was the white monster. I would only ever have one here and there. Never, that was probably the most I've consumed in a week. Because again, bad sleep schedule. Was adjusted, was helped out with a increase of energy drinks that led to what I'm hoping that was the problem. I'm hoping my body was just like, nah, don't be doing that again. Because if it wasn't that, I don't know. Well, should I? All the police cars outside a gun store? Or were they... Was it something up here? Don't seem to be much going on here. I made a decent XP farm in the end. Nice one. I seen Joe Mitt put a photo into the Minecraft section of the Discord on the server. Someone's building a castle near spawn. Don't know who it is, but I respect that it's not as, you know, it's just nice. It's nice looking. I don't know who it is. Oh, D-Ice, is that yours? We've just outed your castle there. Yeah. If you're ever making anything and it is pretty sick looking, do throw it into the Discord Minecraft section, because I love perusing around and seeing what people are up to.
Knackered.
Someone found a camel. I didn't even know camels were in the game. Also, I don't know why we're back here, but apparently I didn't finish my conversation with Apache Alice. Tunes. No, I'm glad so many of you are getting a kick out of the server. One of the best decisions I've done in a long time.
Shall we? It's best to let them explain. It's as much for you as it is for us. Think of this as a trial run. You don't... Blimey, that would be impossible. However, there are some fundamentals we do need to agree on. Good.
Why do I keep circling? Where's the stairs? Oh, there. But as I said earlier, if anyone wants onto the Minecraft server and you've been part of the community for a bit, just let me know your username and I'll get you in.
Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but the polykill might be the...
Was nicer having it open. And just some people ruin the fun. Ah, good times. Has it given me the quest now? Ah, it has. So we know where Captain Reasonable is. Where's your woman at? Where's she? The only thing about playing Fallout London survival mode is I don't know where all the doctors are.
Liberation under the management of
which is a bit annoying. But we do have antibiotics, so...
any government or political setup. What's that got to do with freedom?
Purified water. Well, guess I'm drinking. Can't be that bad. It's not that bad. I know Globe has been playing Fallout London for the first time. So who here has not played Fallout London yet? Or can't play Fallout London? I suppose it is limited, of course, to PCs, so if you do have a console...
I had an absolute skinful last night.
It's an unfortunate situation. Alex can't. Njax never touched it, really, Njax? It's class. There's an Explore Minecraft server now. There is indeed, Crippled. There is indeed. If you want to be part of it, just let me know your username on the Discord. If you at me with your username in the Minecraft section, I will find it and I will put you on. I hear violence. I'm gonna have to go find it. Probably shouldn't. Silly me. Wait, I mightn't be able to beat him, but I know someone who can. Postboxer! Get him! No, not me! Go get him! Go get this. Get the Sirentron! Not me! Oh. Look at me, I'm the postboxer. Can't follow a simple command. Ah! It's not gonna follow me. It's not gonna follow me. It's not gonna follow me. Thank goodness. I think she wants me to fix a pump. The most unhealthy looking Brahmin. Unhealthy cow. Ugh. Like, why? I have so many questions as to why they're down here. I don't even think it's fully explained. I think it's just like, oh, it's just somewhere they can put the cows. Move! Move! Out of the way. Can I speak to her from here? Right, well, oh. Right. This cow's about to have the last laugh unless I can jump over here. Oh! Huzzah! Silly cow. Hey, Mikey. Welcome in.
I'm very busy. Make it quick.
It's not a ghoul cow, it's just unhealthy looking. They're actually the same cow models as the dead ones outside the Taffington boathouse in Fallout 4. You know, the ones that the blood bugs are eating? That's the model for them. Patchy Alice told me about sponsoring me.
Listen, I'm sure you're perfectly nice, and I'm sure you'd make a great addition to the Pistols. But I'm kind of in the middle of a crisis at the moment. I don't have time for this.
I mean, the cows look like a crisis on their own. Crisis is the name of my favourite band.
Well, what's your stance on murder?
I'm not a fan. I love it. It's my favourite.
I was joking. I don't actually want you to murder anyone. Alright, fine. You say you want to help. It would be a miracle, but if you can convince Polyester to stop fucking throttling hydroponics water supply, I'll happily endorse you.
No worries.
Right.
Pretty sure I just need to take some roids, get roid rage, and then tell your woman, turn the water on. Ah, and then she'll be like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. Just got my Twitch account back and going. Managed to get my Twitch link to the Discord as well. Nice one, Mikey. Love to hear it. Well, welcome back. Were you under a different account name or just... Methinks the Sirentron was here. Or was it the glowing ladybird? Did you do this? Did you do this? Oh dear, there's two of them. Well, he got turned into mincemeat. Oh shit, it's still there. So there's this little room here that has a Cthulhu that I accidentally launched to the other side of the universe. Cthulhu. Tiny beer bottles. And a teddy. Cybertron is out there. It's waiting. Wait, what? Bard? Door bard? Didn't see me. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Well, I'm glad you made a new one, Maggie. Good to have you back. Hey everybody, just as a little side reminder, the auto mod, so not my mods, the auto mod, doesn't allow tagging of @ThomasXplores. So if you just say Thomas or ThomasXplores in text, I'll go through. Yeah. It's just a lot of bots join and do @ThomasXplores to try and, like, you know, get like a silly link or something out to people. You don't see it because Automod stops it, but it also stops all of us. So just to let you all know, because I've seen about 3 of them pop up now. Additional mods? Nah, honestly, just play full on as is. You could run additional mods if you want, but you know, I don't run anything. I purely run full. Had it been before the last major update, yes, there was a few you could have had. One for like loading screens and whatnot. But since the new update, they actually incorporated those mods for faster loading screens. So on a base, no, there's not really. You can add additional mods to it. Like if there's a few quality of life ones, you know, you can throw them in if you want, if you're used to them. But if you've no modding experience like me, because I don't like modding that much, don't do it. You don't need to do it. Peacock meat. Ah. That's probably why there's no peacocks around here. They eat them. Do you know what I will take, though? Radio no listen to me. If you haven't seen this animation yet, it's so cool. It drops like a wee bomb. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Carrying too much. Drink a beer. Not carrying too much. Okay, so where's your woman? She's at the pump house. Which is over there. Captain Reasonable is just behind us. Good weapon, this. No survival mode. There's no console commands and no quick saving or anything. You can only sleep when you sleep in the bed. If you're used to consoles and, you know, saving normally, just don't play survival. Simple. Been catching up in the Vods and finally caught alive. Awesome. Glad you're making use of the Vods channel. Love to see it. Right, I was going to Captain Reasonable. He is in here. Had someone actually complain in the comments section If you can believe it. Django! Thank you for resubbing. 16 months. Good to see you, my man.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raymond, though most around
Also,
here
if
call
anyone
me
else needs
Captain
whitelisted to the server, and if I'm not available, just give Django a shout in the Discord. I'm sure he won't mind. Because he's the other one that can do it. Nice to meet you. I'm Sleepwalker.
Nice to meet you. I'm... Oh. Sorry. Classic British politeness loop there.
Ah, yeah. Show Django his new emote. Been
It's
too
actually
long.
pretty simple. There's a cache of guns in a police station in Lewisham. Need you to hop over there and fetch them for me. Sound doable? Or even throw in a monkey to make it worth your while.
What?
Game? I'll even sign you an endorsement.
Yeah.
Legend.
Not now, it's too early. And I'm too hungover.
Lewisham. Do you know where that is? That's like way back at the start. YouTube still has some of the peeps over on YouTube are watching along, but you are right. What's this one? Unarmed. When words fail, there's always fists. Cambridge Arms, nice. Take your ammo. Walking around with Nick Valentine's outfit. Love it. Where are we going? I suppose we'll see if we can get at least half the pistols done, because if I'm going to Lewisham, I might as well go into Hackney and Islington while I'm at it. But we threatened Roach, so we don't even have to do the maze. Normally you have to do the maze, but we don't have to. I thought he sent you to clear with the hooligans near the water plant. There is no way that I'm out again. Have to drop the old hatchet. Yes, Django, we got you a golden toilet emoji in your honor. Seemed funny. It was either a golden toilet or your face, and out of like privacy reasons, we went with a golden toilet. Hey, Snorkhugger. Hey, Ahsoka. I've noticed a lot of new names from YouTube coming over. Like there has been a lot of them, so that's been great. Great to see yous. Focusing on one chat's so much easier than focusing on multiple. It gets hard. It gets real hard. But being able to stream everywhere is also awesome.
Not to worry.
That doesn't sound like everything's under control. Well on. It's time to take roids. How to do this the easy way or hard way?
We're quarantining.
Let's hit them with a bit of intelligence now. Excuse me? I'm dehydrated. Man is dehydrated, but no water in the hydroponics. Ah, come on. There has to be water in here. Water? Water. 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 Nope. Never mind.
Everything's under control. Not to worry. Fine. You can...
Oh.
Ah, it's you.
Yeah.
The one from outside.
No, we're adding a
take it
couple of
back into
emojis for
Chimera.
some of the OG mods when we find When I find an emoji that's just like, yes. Or one Jeanette makes where I'm like, yes. It's perfect. But it needs to have a reason. It needs to be like, it needs to be on par. So we're getting there. Hey, buddy. Hey, Lex. Good to see you. Okay. Hydroponic water supply.
Of course she did. Because there's nothing more important than hydroponics, is there? You can tell Palmyra that we're working on it. I hope.
Something wrong?
The plant is just fine. It's the water that's the problem. These radiation levels are off the charts. We don't know where it's coming from. We're trying to find a way to reconfigure things. And this on top of Mr. Grey passing away.
Don't care. Need you to stop.
I know. You think I don't know that? Listen. People die of thirst a lot quicker than they die of starvation. This is a bad situation. We're in a bad situation. Now, unless you have any brilliant ideas, I'm going to ask you to leave so I can concentrate. My team has already gone out searching, but why not?
Okay, our sources of radiation.
Can't believe we've got another meeting tonight. It's interminable with this shit.
Good day to you.
That's it. I'm just gonna start pressing buttons. And good luck to everyone. But yeah, the birthday dinner was a real success. My mum had a great time. I can hear them partying downstairs. It seems it all went according to plan. So, with all that, you can call it a pretty big success. But how's everyone else's Saturday going? You having a good one? Having a good time? Do it for Mo, yes. The Do It for Mo campaign continues. Because after all, that's why we're all here. We're all doing it for Mo. Right, where are these radiation sources? First one here, and then here. Pretty sure they involve some shooting. No, I get rinsed at the fair. Oh, were you out in the rain? Ooh. Not that great. Waiting for England versus New Zealand. England versus New Zealand. I'm going to guess rugby? Although I suppose it could also be... Ooh. If it's not rugby, it's cricket. Is it cricket? No, it wouldn't be cricket. They don't do cricket. I'll find out in a second, I'm sure. I'll be told. Oh, World Cup. Oh, that too. Go sports ball. Now, if you're just going to stand there, I want to use something that's not going to waste all my ammo. Could you imagine if this guy could move? I don't care if it's irradiated. I'm thirsty. Delicious. Oh, this place. Oh, of Matusha. Forgot all about you.
What? What the?
Spread out. Fine.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these
Not seeing any of them.
Someone's out there.
days.
You gotta reload sometime, arsehole.
Look who we have here.
Playing games with me, huh?
Fucking kidding me?
Nah, it's too much progress to lose. I'd rather not.
Cover in fire.
I know my body's not gonna like this, but I need right away.
You had fun. I could do this all day.
Shit. Lost.
Loads of caffeine. We're healing up. Hey, David. Good to see you. Alex, does it say when you're gonna get your next mug level? No, leave that flamer back there. Oh. Long range shotguns, whatever shall I do? Whoa, whoa! Lies that was...
How much you got left in you?
As long as they don't throw down anything worse. Get a new light and catching a glare.
Disappearing act, huh?
I don't know if you're being funny, but to be fair, the light was on full, which it normally isn't, so...
This hundreds of times. Think this'll be any different?
Fun fact, there's actually 3 different kinds of emotes for the forehead. There's a 5 head, a 10 head. You unlock the 5 head at tier 2 and the 10 head at tier 3. It's terrible when you make fun of yourself. Way! Way!
That's it.
Maybe you didn't need to panic that much. Ooh!
Drop dead already.
Cover some ground. Let's go. I'll keep him pinned.
And Jax continuing his sub from King. Thank you, and Jax. You didn't need to do that, man, but I appreciate you.
Playing games with me, huh? Scared? You should be.
Come on now. I'll make it nice and quick. Trust me.
What happened there? Hey, Glowbug! Purple! Look, it's purple season.
Just had to play hero, huh?
Everyone, some of you are approaching a year with the community. How great is it? Oh.
Stubborn. I'll give you that.
What is he using? Also, bit unfair that I can't see him. But yeah, please spam the ham for Njax for Glowbug. Everyone else that's been Part of this wonderful community. Even listening to the old VODs as I've been uploading and editing some of them. It's wild. It used to go from I like understood. I knew like 2 or 3 people in the chat. One was family. And they were just like, oh, Tom, well done. Oh.
I know you're here. I'll find you.
Oh, there he is.
Give up now. I'll make it quick.
Hello.
Don't quit, do ya?
But hey, I've seen a few of you that have shown up in the last week, month, 3 months, and I know you'll all make amazing additions to the community already. Because we do have one of the best. Oh my goodness, I'm overtired right beside the commuter. Nah, I've got something to get out of here, don't I? See if I don't have anything with caffeine. He is going to sit and eat me. Oh, there's an irony here. How long can I have anything that will kill him? I might have to hit him with everything. Oh, that caffeinates. Well...
Come on, tough guy. Come on.
The glowing one just didn't want me? What? But cheers for the hype train, folks. Oh, he's back. Take that. I love how I wasn't even sent to clear the hooligans out. Nobody cared about the hooligans. They're all like, hooligans?
Should have just run.
Cheers, hello. Hey, Benjamin. There's so many people in today. Love to see it. Thank you all so very much for tuning in. Cheers, Lapras. Guy still. Nah, he's not. You're not worth it. You're not worth it. I'm not dying on account of one person. The flamer is coming with me. But cheers, Lapras. And a big shout out to everyone that keeps the community mugged. I see what you just do. If someone's a good chatter and you enjoy their conversation, I see you give them a mug, and it is beautiful. Less ads are more likely to stick around and everyone has fun. Now, I fixed this,
Please
so...
tell me you have good news.
Yes, I've sorted it.
Wait, really?
There were ghouls contaminating them.
Ghouls? How could they have got in? We upgraded the ghoul grip traps relatively recently. They must have made their way in around the same time the hooligans did. Captain Reasonable's been so distracted with the commuters. Let me just check the levels. My god, you actually did it. I can't tell you how thankful I am.
Look at that.
Here, take this. It still doesn't solve the problem of the non-members, though.
Doop. We did it. Wait, how long? That water problem's done. We've done it. Congrats to us. Yeah, we rarely get people that are like, you know, a one and done time with the community. People keep coming back. We see them from time to time. It's brilliant. Well, we ain't going that way. Carrying my flamer because I don't have the carry weight to not carry it. Whoop. What do you mean? Report to her? I just reported to her. Oh. Alright, I feel a bit better about it. Tom's voice has crack cocaine in it. Well, I don't like to give myself too big a head on that one. I'm glad you enjoy
Gray
it.
used to provide drinking water to the non-members in Camden, but it doesn't matter how many times we reconfigure our filters. The fact is, we don't have the equipment needed to provide water for everyone in Camden and to hydroponics. Would you mind stopping by Mr. Gray's house and speaking to his son, Jesse? If he'll speak to you, maybe you could ask if he'd be willing to donate his father's purifier to the pistols. Thank you.
Right, so that's what we've got today. Yes, we cobbled together a load of internet strangers who just so happened to enjoy the voice of a Northern Irish guy in Fallout 4, and here we are. The makings of greatness. I left my flamer back there. Jesse is all the way at the other end. Better start walking then. I know it's rather dark. There's actually no more to that point. I know it's rather dark, but I ain't sleeping. I ain't saving. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the people that are going to get teleported to the other side of the map. I think some of the best feedback we've had is we've had people like tune in from other communities and they're just like, damn, this place is good. Not that we're out to poach people from other communities, but you know.
Oh, sorry there.
Here, breakfast for lunch, breakfast for dinner, breakfast for breakfast. Can't beat it. Sometimes for dinner I just have a bowl of cereal.
Not now, it's too early, and I'm too hungover to talk about theory with you.
I'll go across here. Something like that. Cereal for dinner's fantastic though, yeah. To be fair, I might actually start swapping over for a wee bit of cereal before streams, because even the wee sugar boost from like cornflakes or something just gives you that wee edge. For me, I just have a cup of tea. Favorite cereal? Well, I'm going off UK ones, so it would be Weetabix would be my top one. I love Weetabix. 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 Please don't say Lucky Charms. Could have done that. I could have, but no. I'm more of a cornflakes guy. What do you have an equivalent of cornflakes, or is Kellogg's cornflakes like American too? Goodness knows if you do have it, I wouldn't want to know what you put in it. It's like it can't be that complicated, but somehow we have cornflakes. Nice. It's Universal. Tracy, you say Universal, you should see the ingredients in America for some Universal food items. Like fries from McDonald's. It's quite scary. Kellogg's cornflakes originated in Michigan. We have Frosted Flakes, and it's corn flakes with more sugar. Frosted Flakes. Is that Frosties? Is that the one with the tiger? Or am I thinking, is that something else? Sorry about your dad, Jesse.
Thanks. He was great. And now it's my fault he's gone. I thought it'd be cool to have a pet fox. I'm such a moron.
Never knew my dad.
That's very sad and all. I suppose you'd say I'm lucky to have my memories. Well, never! You don't know anything. You don't know me, and you didn't know my dad.
Why did sell water to non-members?
Because the Pistols sure as hell weren't going to. He always said they only care about their own. The purifier is mine, by the way, if that's why you're here, and I'm guessing it is. Maybe one day I'll sell water at the market like my dad did. But for right now, I need to focus on my studies and make sure I've got clean water myself.
Oh, there's the one with the tiger? Nice. They are, to be fair, they are really good too. But probably not best to eat too much of it.
Yeah, right.
So non-members are just out of luck?
I don't understand why the Pistols won't just provide water to everyone who lives in Candom.
They don't have the resources, they need your purifier.
But it's mine. Why should I give it to them? And how do I know that's the truth?
Pinky Promise, it looks like you're about to be hit with the biggest charisma check ever. You have my word.
Alright. Alright. Yeah.
Why am I carrying two of these? Do you have any good food? No. No. Nah. Nope. What's everyone's favorite cereal here? They're great. See, it is wild when you grow up and you assume a lot of the brands are like UK brands. I will say that was a bit, you know, pure ignorance there. I was like, oh yeah, obviously cornflakes must be a UK thing. Did not realize it's actually an American brand.
Can't believe we've got another meeting tonight.
Crave.
It's interminable. With
Crave.
shit.
That's the one that ran the funny TV ads of like the little square guy eating the other wee squares, isn't it? Crave. That is it. It's like a brownish bingo. Yeah. Well, here the advert did well because while I may have never had the cereal before, what's it taste like? Aren't they just... So it's like a little packet with chocolate in them? Isn't it? Something like that. Honey Nut Cheerios. Oh, they used to do... I say they used to. They probably still do. Does anyone remember Honey Lips? It was like a little bee. Maybe they still do them. I've not actually went looking for them, but it was a little bee, and it was called Honey Lips. I used to live off them. Childhood favorite cereal, Nesquik. Nesquik chocolate. The reason I loved Nesquik so much is when you were eating it, by the time you had finished it, it turned all the milk into like a chocolate milk, and I would drink the chocolate milk at the end, and it was like the best part. Oh, I went to the wrong person. This is not who I meant to go to. I meant to tell
An absolute skinful last night.
the hydroponics first. Do you can still get Honey Lips? Haven't seen them, or they've changed their branding, because I have not seen Honey Lips in a very long time. Well, look. Strawberry banana Cheerios? What? Although, then again, when I seen banana Weetabix, I was all confused. And then honey Weetabix. The honey Weetabix is actually elite. Because I always put a honey into my Weetabix. But with the honey Weetabix, you don't actually have to do it. Eliminates the need for honey. Yeah, pack it with chocolate. Yeah. My absolute favorite one's discontinued. Banana nut Cheerios. Oh. The honey loops are called honey smacks in the US. Oh.
Did he speak to Jesse?
Yes, and I'm just realizing you've a wee Celtic belt. Wait. That's Kat's uniform from Fallout 4. I don't know why I didn't notice her.
Excellent. I'll have my people head over there shortly. Hopefully, the population in Camden stays stable. Otherwise, we'll have to figure something else out, won't we? No matter. We'll cross that bridge when we cross it. I'll stop throttling hydroponics. Take this. Was there anything else?
No.
Cheers.
I'm going to use to eat Weetabix with butter and no milk.
Might be the way to go.
That's brave. That is brave. All right, well, since we're in the territory of sharing some rather wacky and wild combos, anyone eat anything that just nobody else would understand? It's like, but something you do love. Like a guilty pleasure, like something you're eating and you're like, nah, nobody else would ever accept this if they've seen it in person. It's the internet, so you won't be judged that harshly. I'm trying to think of something I eat where people are like, ugh. Well, I'll throw this out here. It was because I was friends with a Polish family at one point and went over and they
Did you talk to Polly?
So they would have like, you know, like mash, like potato mash, mashed potato. And they would add like a bit of mayonnaise and they would have mayo on the side. And like, don't get me wrong, I can eat a chip with mayonnaise. I know a lot of you Americans don't get the concept of mayonnaise or garlic mayo as a dip, but we're just going to roll with this. And I was like, mashed potato and mayonnaise. I'm like, that is bogging. There's no way. I had a bit of it. And it was one of those combinations where you're like, well, it was for me anyway. I was like, what? That tastes unbelievable. And I was eating it and it just changed.
Hurry.
But I would have looked at anyone that ate that and I'd have been like, you're weird. you are a weird, strange person. And then I ate it and I was like, that is elite. A wee baby straw plant. All this hydroponic stuff wasn't here before the big update. I remember there being like very little here other than the cows, the moo-moos. Hold on, do you act as a trader?
Did you talk to Polly?
Yes.
Oh, thank Walden. And thank you.
Walden?
I don't know what you did.
Walden's
but you just
pond?
saved us from disaster. Camden hasn't been without food in over 100 years. I couldn't let the hydroponics fail on my watch. Please accept this gift. If there's anything else I can...
Your ancestors set this up. I need to ask about the cows.
Yes.
I like mushy peas on
They ended
toast
up
and my
in London
best
after
friend
the
says it's
bombs and
weird.
found refuge in
I mean,
Camden.
it is weird, but if that's something
Others
you really
weren't
like,
friendly.
that's sort of what we're asking here.
Luckily,
Just
the Pistols
good
welcomed them with
combinations.
open
I think
arms.
mayonnaise with
It was
mashed
lucky
potatoes
for
is
the
weird,
Pistols
but
too.
it's good and I like it, so I eat
See,
it.
the Pistols didn't know this at the time, but my ancestors brought with them agricultural knowledge. Books written in the ancient text described how to farm using hydroponics. None of us can read that language today. He taught me. Go ahead.
Let's see. American here, mayo is a dip. Love it with fries or chips. Well, I got dogpiled the other day for saying mayonnaise. There was no mayonnaise in Five Guys, and it's the best part about Five Guys. When I was very poor, like 15 years ago, I used to... Oh, hold on. I need to like bring my chat up a bit. I need to read some of these. My favorite snack is a peanut butter and sugar sandwich. Butter and sugar? Here, what's wrong with that? I did crush those Chinese noodle soups and add flavor. In essence, chips out of them. Here. Making cereal mushy on purpose blows my mind. Hold on, I know the game's not showing. Let me catch up. Like a dill pickle with popcorn. It's a dangerous question to ask because now I have to read these. Mushy pea sandwiches, nom nom nom. I mean, mushy pea sandwiches with a good bit of butter. Oh, elite. And chips.
It'll be good to have you with
Can't
us.
wait for today to be over. Knackered.
It's one endorsement down. American here. Mayo was not a dip. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not a universal thing in the US, I'd imagine. Because I noticed a lot of places didn't have it. While over here, like everywhere has mayonnaise. You find red sauce and mayonnaise everywhere. Like the standard condiments are red sauce, mayonnaise, vinegar, salt and pepper. I think over in America, isn't it mustard? Like you have mustard everywhere. The odd place here will have mustard, but most won't. Like some people are trolling here. Nah, obviously not. If they were trolling, there would be much worse things here. Nacho Doritos with cottage cheese. A peanut butter sandwich dipped in chicken noodle broth. I did try celery and peanut butter. Actually wasn't too bad. I've seen those dips before. Pork chops and applesauce. Is that not like...
Do you smell that?
Is that not like...
It's the Thames.
Common?
Calling.
We have a restaurant here that does pork chops, and there is like a sort of... It's like a kind of applesauce to do with it. And I was like, nah, I bet you that would taste awful. Actually tasted pretty good. Yeah, mayo seems to be replaced by mustard over in the States. Pickled beetroot and mayo sarnies. Pickled beetroot is insanely S-tier, goated, amazing. Any salad I have, I always have to go for pickled beetroot. And it wouldn't have been something I would have ever considered eating or being like one of my favorite things, but it is.
I can taste the first pint on my lips already.
If you ever go to Alex for, you know, if you've ever any complaints, Alex will tell you right here and now this. All right, Alex. Yeah, we're all talking about very strange, wacky, and weird food combinations that you may like and everyone may love to look and not critique as such, but yeah, they can all see. I will say there's one thing that I cannot eat. Them Pop-Tarts. Like, them Pop-Tarts are just so difficult to eat. All their weird flavors, and it just tastes pure artificial. Hey, Weird Beard Mike. Sir, you are the mate from YouTube. What a coincidence. Hopefully you have a great stream. Ah, well, thank you for tuning in and saying those lovely words, Mike. Do hang around. Be sure to give him a good welcome, everyone. Ah. Pest control. Pest control. Don't diss the tarts. I can't. I've tried. And people are like, oh, you just had a bad flavor and all. I'll try a different flavor. They just taste so artificial and processed that I'm like, I don't understand. Out of all of them, what's your favorite Pop-Tart? Let's see. Maybe there's one that I haven't heard of. Oh, hey, Grey on, damn it. Just dropped a little sub to Weird Beard Mike. It's your first gifted sub in the channel. Thank you very much. A first gifted sub to a first-time chatter. That's that does not happen often. Love it. All the wild stuff happening on a Saturday. Blueberry is my favorite Pop-Tart. S'mores, brown sugar. Brown sugar Pop-Tart? That actually sounds really nice. I would near enough eat that. Brown sugar one. Oh my goodness. Ah, Ah! Well, it's a good thing there's a garrison of Tommies here. Tommies! They're legendary enemies. Get them! Get them! No! Don't let them kill me!
Swift and bold. Let's give it to the boys.
Mess with. You hear me?
Yeah. Love that.
We won't go quietly.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Wait, it's not the Legion. This isn't the Legion. When did I pick this up? Cookies and cream. Unfrosted strawberry. I don't like Pop-Tarts. Maybe I've misjudged. The brown sugar one I've never had before. Didn't know it was a thing. I don't put them straight in the toaster though. I eat them straight out of the box like a biscuit or cookie. Do you heat up your Pop-Tarts or do you have them cold? I was assumed you had to put them in a microwave. Microwave, I'm just having a laugh. Did I ever tell you? Did I ever tell you when we were in West Virginia? King was standing in the kitchen and I walked in and I looked and I says, you Americans love all your weird appliances. Like there was about 8 appliances. One that I'm pretty sure was for like a pizza slice. It was just so weird. So there was all these just weird and wonderful waffle maker and all this. And then I just turned to King and I says, what's that there? Is that a microwave? And he like looked at me. I think for a split second he thought I was being serious. It was early in the morning, so I knew it was like the best time to get him on something like that. Toaster oven? Aye, something like that. Sounds right. One-handed mace. Plasma. But I need to sell so much of these. Right, umbrella can go and tie iron can go. Vintage submachine gun can go. Right, a light breeze is going to kill me here.
Area secure. Stop in the name of the Queen.
Baptize them in fire.
Did he throw a grenade there?
I did, Mike. Did. We're second to none. Stop. Britannia.
Oh! No! No! I almost thought I died there. Oh.
Don't teach you to mess with us.
Pretty sure there's a wee med kit behind here with a skeleton. Yes. Oh, yeah, well. No med kit. It's a toolbox. I know it was irradiated blood. Nope. Nope. Now watch, they'll run into the scavengers who will trigger on proximity. Or they will not care and they will run by. Go figure, Tom, go figure. Oh no, no, they start fighting. Yes, scavengers versus gatherers. Another scavenger camp. It's good they're scavengers. They don't care about me. I don't need to care about them. I think the blood bugs here are all dead. You're gonna have an explosive shotgun. I know it. It's an explosive shotgun. Explosive shotgun. Ooh, glowing leech. Nah. Not worth it. Smack. Ah. Here, fun fact. It has now been 2 years to this day since I got my 100k plaque for YouTube. There you go. 2 glorious years. Oh! Hey, yeah, Tyler. Also the anniversary of D-Day. Oh, is it? Nice. Congrats, Thomas. Cheers, folks. Couldn't have done it without yous. Actually, couldn't have done it without yous. Statistically, could not have done without. A little bit of a helping hand. Though I tell yous what, some of you, and I mean this lovingly, some of you are so on the ball and ruthlessly quick. I've had several people like repost my videos recently on Facebook and on TikTok. People are on it. Like, I don't care what anyone else says. If I say "Hank you" at the end of my video, or like, you know, the usual stuff I say, nobody else can recreate that. Like, nobody can repost that and get away with it. Because see, all the comments are like, "You're not the Hank you guy. This is Thomas's content. You stole this from Thomas Xplores." And I'm just like, that is beautiful, because loads of other creators get their stuff reposted and nobody really knows in certain, you know, in some instances. And I'm just like, man, people just will not have it here. They're like, absolutely not. So yeah. Appreciate yous all policing it. I don't know why people do it. I do not understand why people think to just post my video again. And in some cases, they got like 100,000 views. And I'm like, what? Are you all still standing here?
You. Back off.
Right, who's a trader?
Hello, and welcome to Griffin.
No, I need the weapons guy. Who's the weapons guy? There he is.
Come see what I've got. Take a look.
We have to protect our cult leader. It was one of the longest ads ever. And now there's no more ads because Jay gave you a sub. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it, Jay. Spam the ham for Jay. Love it. Right. Don't need you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Or even you. I don't use you. Don't care if I'm going over, because I'm going to take some ammo from him. I want all his 9mm. You were cool for a while, but I've got too many other things that need 9mm. Like this. Wait a minute. How long? Oh, did I drop my suppressed? Oh, I must have dropped my suppressed one. Oh, that's sad. I'll need to upgrade you. I don't even have points in gun nut. What's my current left arm? A Ghoul Slayer studded one. I mean, from the basis, taking less damage from ghouls. Why am I not wearing the mascot hat? What do you have for apparel? No more odds. Way. Love it. See, that's what I mean. The community spirit here is second to none. Made of nothing. Right, what am I doing here? I have a cricket right leg. Do you have a right leg? That's combat armor? No. No.
Hello, and welcome to Griffith's Sale. Step right up in it.
Now, he might have a right leg. Yep, that's exactly what I was looking for. Cheers. What's my current right arm? A fortified one? Well, you ain't getting that. I'll keep that. Probably won't need you. Sweet. Time to get my 2-shot upgraded. More points in the gunslinger. Away we go. Remember, if you've got Amazon Prime, you have a free sub to use every month. Might as well make the use of it if you've got it, why not use it? Glasgow! Thank you. Giving out 2 subs. Emberness and Sarah. Nice. Do I have an addiction? What? Why does he want to cure my addiction? What am I addicted to? I'm not addicted to anything. I'm addicted to roids. I'm very dehydrated. And I'm overtired.
Let's take a look at you.
Did that say -1 perception for roids or endurance?
Take care.
Do you know what? I'll just get it cured.
Can I help you? Let's take a look at you.
Sober's worth about 300, so there's no point in me using sober. I'd only use it if I was in a pickle.
Take care.
In a bit of a bind. Once I go in here, I'll pop some rat away. As it drains away, I can eat. Yeah, please spam the ham for Glasgow. Very, very nice of you. Thank you very much. The community thanks you. Right, I know ammo's what's eating most of my stuff. So what do I use? I use 45, right? So give me the 45. We'll do trade-offs. .45, 32, and 9mm are my big ones. So I don't need this. Don't need 50. Don't need 5. Don't need flamer fuel, fusion cells, heavy shotgun shells, plasma, railway, spikes. Normally I don't look at my phone, but my dad sent me something I had to look at it. My dad has officially changed his thing to Daza Xplores. He is now part of the Xplores family. He was kind of not. He was just going with Daza, and now he's actually fully changed it. So there you go. I didn't force it on him. He just said, yeah. So with Days and with Daza Xplores, three so far. But the L content game is not, it's not an easy one, so I always have to be very cautious with him. But to be fair, the video editing skills my dad's been picking up's been really impressive. I'd argue he's very close to being better at me than video editing, because I don't do very much of it. Oh, where's my weapons workbench? I don't have everything bar weapons on. Probably because I don't have much in gun nut. Crafting tables. I need to sleep before leaving here. Need to. Have to. There's no leaving this place without sleeping.
I'll go nap whilst you play with your toys.
Okay, so if I heard trigger frame, I don't want that. I want a heavy. Right, gun nut 4 before I would get an advanced receiver. Why is the accuracy in this so bad? Turns it into a rifle. Mo Explores. Oh.
The more locks you can open, the bigger the world gets.
Oh. Right, do need to sink more into gun nut. Wait, what is that site? Ecotech? Mate. Site with 2 times zoom? Sounds so good. Gun nut 3, right? Well.
The more locks you can open, the bigger the world gets.
Want to see a tip for crafting? I go for it. Hey, deep pocketed. It's going to cost me most of my material, but worth it. Oh, it's the gas mask. Right. Just remove the mods you want from other guns that you can craft yourself. Yes, let's see. I don't think I have anything that matches the weapons I need, but I must keep an eye out for that. Yeah, cheers for reminding me. Next time we're at a guns person, I will see. You did, but you didn't pick it up. Ah, see, I've got to Gotta be a wee bit careful on that one. Hold on, I have purified water in here. We're just gonna make sure we're, you know, we're not being silly. Right, there's no way I'm not earning as much. Although I notice I'm not bringing much in the way of food. It's time to go out and mow down some rad stags. Good thing we're heading towards Lewisham. Right, how long? You produce 63 water. What is this? Happiness is down? Why? I don't have enough beds. Well, I guess they want more beds. Guess not.
The world runs on tickets and information.
Hold on.
What you know is usually worth more than what you got.
There we go. All we need to do is sleep now. Happiness is down because you didn't want to do anything silly. Good to see you, Stavel. So what if this place looks like a commune? Ungrateful. Right, we'll pop a few of these to resist. Hey, something happened. I don't know what happened because it made the sound effect before I could see it. Oh, Glasgow sent in some bits. Cheers, Glasgow. Right, so I've slept.
The world runs on tickets and information. What you
8 hours? See so many names from YouTube. Feels good to be back. Isn't it? And it's so good.
you know.
And I got fast traveled. We're only a tiny bit off level 24. Might take gun that. Might. We'll see. Uh-huh. I mean... Could buy... I wonder do any of them sell stuff? Okay, Bill doesn't speak to me. What about you? The other dude, is he here? Where's the da? Like, if I could kill these bighorners, which I wouldn't do...
Hi, how are you?
Ooh, near near threw a grenade there. Oh, lost my Twitch thing there. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, I normally can do a lot of things without the screen having to go off the game, but don't know what's wrong. Fallout London's client doesn't seem to like OBS. Must look into that a bit more. Where's the da? Did the raiders find and kill him or something? Oscar, where's your da?
Yes? Yeah?
Oh, he's being a lot nicer, isn't he? Cat, don't block the door. Don't want to have to...
Hey.
The dad is not here. I dipped the chocolate hobnob into the tea.
If you're buying, I'm selling. Take a look.
Which is just an elite tactic of a chocolate hobnob. You just converted me. Because remember, I wouldn't have really had a chocolate hobnob. Here, that's brilliant, Stavel. I always say no worries because over here, you know, if someone was like, oh, here, you know, I'm going to be about 15 minutes late, and you're like, oh, no worries, you know, just like, doesn't matter, all good, you know, it's like a positive thing. And I said no worries in Vegas and had a few people look at me as if, what? I don't know, it's meant to be like, as if you inconvenienced somebody or something. It was explained to me like that, and I was all like, what? It's like, no, that's not what I meant. Okay, you don't sell. I'll take a pie. Don't have anything to give you. Not really. I wonder, can I shoot these from a distance? I'm going to try something stupid. You shouldn't do this. Don't ever do this. I just want to know, can I kill them from a distance? Might have just pissed off the whole farm. Never mind. I thought I could one-hit it.
Hello there. The entering Tommy Soldier personality. Greetings, Wayfarer.
There is a ghoul right
some
there.
Orders for you.
Is that ghoul just not current?
Me with tracking you down. HQ requires your assistance. Unfortunately, I do not have that. Unfortunately, I do not have that information. We also discovered. Now get to it.
I've got a great example of the no worries dilemma. Me texting to Tommy, I'll be at your hotel in 15 minutes to pick you up. And Tommy's like, no worries. Yeah. Like. I absolutely love that every UK person's gonna look at that and raise an eyebrow and be like, what do you mean? And don't get me wrong, after being informed of this, I did the only appropriate thing you could do, which was I doubled down and keep using it. Alex, I'm confused. Thank you, Alex. And Alex, here's the best part. When she was explaining that to me, I like couldn't understand. It was like a foreign... I don't know. It was like someone speaking a foreign language explaining something to me. I'm like, I don't get you. I don't. No comprende. No comprende. Oh no.
Here we go again. Why must you humans...
But yeah, no, if you're running late and you say, I'm running late, no worries. Like, point still stands. No worries equals don't worry about it, don't stress, homie.
It's over.
Yeah?
For now.
I knew that would bring you
That's
out.
London for you.
It's funny because I kind of read no worries like it's all good, which I would have thought was a fine response. Yeah. Americans use the phrase, hey, we're running late, I'm sorry, we will be there in 30 minutes instead of 15, no worries. Yeah. This is not increased the argument. And you know what Tommy did in response to Pauline telling him how much he hates it? He says it much more now. Ah, no worries. I love it. It lit a flame inside me that day. A flame of... I love the phrase. I love it so much. Big leagues, locksmith. No, I need either gunslinger, which I can't get to level 27. So gun nut is it. Yeah, Pauline, forget about it. I'm walking here. Need to get some gabagool. My worst impression of an Italian yet. What accent will Tom try next? Edith's trumpet? Hold on. I did get Edith's trumpet. Maybe I didn't. Stinky, have you posted like a photo of your base into the chat yet so we can all admire it? I can't wait to see it, Stinky. I'm so excited to see your progress. I mean, you've got D-Ice's castle. You've got Njax's XP farm and house. Although I'm pretty sure Lax has also built a nice house. I think a few years of... The construction is oozing out of yous. Barry needs to be along here. Barry is along here. Do I go to the left? Oh, I go to the left. I go left. I have a camel that hangs out and keeps me company. Nice. Hey. Remember I got stuck here? I remember. Nothing like an easy out.
Stop running around like a cock.
No, but her name in the camel Cusco would be elite, because that would be Cusco's camel. The camel that belongs to Cusco. Camel of Cusco. I think Kronk has to be one of my favorite animated characters of all time. Completely bypassed where I was going. Oh, Beefy! Beefy, my man. I need to go see Beefy because I did his quest. And that means I get London Bridge as a settlement. I already triggered it. Here, someone give me a little heads up. Have you been watching the Summer Game Fest? Has there been any good reveals yet? Like any good games? I've seen Resident Evil Code Veronica remake, a remaster. I've seen it because my mum used to play it all the time when I was younger. I used to always think that was her favorite Resident Evil. I'd love to say I want to play it, but I know what's in that one. Beefy. Beefy. Beefy, I swear to goodness if you make me walk around. Beefy! will take that food though. Right, I need to farm something. Some animal needs to be farmed. But yeah, I haven't seen anything. I was hoping for some really big announcements. You know, I've seen a load of indie games, don't get me wrong. A couple of indie games, RTS games and all that I can't wait to play and I've wishlisted. But I'm like, has there been anything really good yet? Something that makes you go, I want to buy that? Or like a sequel to an epic series or game? The Xbox showcase is tomorrow. They invited a load of Fallout creators to it. No. That wouldn't necessarily mean anything, right?
Rule Britannia. Britannia rule the way.
Right?
Britain's never.
Huh. There's a lot of Fallout, or I say a lot, there's a good few that have said they're going to the Summer Games Fest. And I don't follow anything like that outside of like just looking at the group chat every so often. Now, I'm not going to speculate or draw hype from that. It just, there is a couple of creators that I know that are there. Happen to all be Fallout. Here. I'll take a remaster. I'll take a Fallout 3 remaster. I'll take, you know, maybe that's why they're there. Because surely that doesn't sound like something you go to on your own. Huh. I know it sounds silly, but I didn't actually draw a conclusion there. I was like, oh, cool, they're invited, yeah.
Reciting hostile bogey. Requesting backup.
Well, yeah, they just posted in that they were going to the Summer Game Fest. A couple of them, I did not connect the dots. And I'm still not connecting the dots. Maybe 76 is something announced. Maybe it is a Fallout 3 remaster and they want some Fallout people there. Could be. That's what I mean. That's what I'm waiting for, but I didn't... Oh, I'm just trying to get to London Bridge. But it turns out there's no easy way to London Bridge. Get away.
Who's there?
They're allowing PTS on consoles? What's that? What's PTS? But yeah, so the Xbox showcase is tomorrow. Well, then that would be the most likely place for anything, for good news for most of us. If I just went the whole way around to come to the same place with the Atkins.
Last mistake.
My goodness. Private test servers. Oh. I suppose that'll be nice for people. Yeah. Okay, I just miss... Don't you... Does anyone else here miss the era of you knew what was coming out that year? Like, you knew all the games and, you know, it was almost like an unspoken rule that game companies more or less had to give like a good year's heads up. Now it's like, ooh. Now it's just an absolute, you don't know. There's like a couple of major games that you're aware of, but that's it. There's no, I know GTA 6 is coming. That's been about it. Fable's been floated a few times, but there's not a lot. I miss there being a lot of, on this date this year or next year, there's gonna be this game and that game and this game. You know, we just live in a world now where it's like, it's an early access, it'll release when it releases. If you're on Steam, that's a lot of titles. And again, it's not bashing, these games will become good games. We have 10 times more games now. We do, but it's like, what I don't understand is these studios have more money, more manpower, more people, more tools than ever before. But yet, there's no Fallout coming soon, you know what I mean? Like, it's like you'd think with the manpower and everything involved, they would be able to gather a team to just separately work on the next sequel of Fallout, which they know would do well. But yeah, now that was just my little gripe. I miss it. I'm like, any of you see like the old school photos people have been sharing of like game releases from 2006 or game releases from 2008, and it's stacked. It's just so damn juicy looking, and it's like, boy oh boy, we act good. And now I tend to play more of my backlog than I play new games these days. In fact, no, I do play my backlog more than I play new games. But wasn't the way. It used to actually be a lot. And you're right, the price of games have just risen too. Although there's been a couple of games that have proven that, right, you know, raising your prices doesn't necessarily mean you'll make a lot more money. There was a couple of games released this year that, you know, were not highly priced and sold mega quantities.
How goes the hunt? You got any souvenirs?
Oh, he wants the heads. There you go.
Oh, a multi-kill. My, what have we here? A severed finger, you say? Let me take a closer look. Ah, but those fingernails. I can recognize a cannibal's fingernails any day. Nice one. Cool. I must say, this is quite an unusual item to bring me. My lawyer will certainly hear about this. Only messing. Gonna just assume that's a group down, right? Nice one. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that his head in a jar? Why is it fucking moving? That's so gruesome.
He loves it.
Give it here. I want it on my mantle. Nice one. You've done me a great service. Wrapped this all up tighter than butcher's meat. These will not only free me from my past, but I can fetch a pretty penny on the black market too. Legit. I can sell these body parts back to the flesh eaters. Silly bastards. I owe it all to you. And here, the last of the toll money. Just remember what I said. With all the recent beefeater removal activity in the area, you could use a bit of extra muscle to help keep the beast here. Just give it a...
Nice. This is ours. I don't know how you couldn't continue to run it like a toll bridge that made passive income for you. I'm kind of annoyed that they stopped doing that. No worries, History Nerd. I'll get you on the server. Tomboy about queuing outside places like game. Now, the thing is, Glasgow, I wasn't old enough to actually queue outside places for most game releases.
All right.
On account of a lot of the games I'd queued for was 18 plus, and I was not 18. So I missed that era, but I missed knowing that that era existed. You know what I mean? I think it was just a better time. Game Guides, Prima Game Guides is gone. Prima Game Guides did the guides that led to my Unmarked series. So there's a cool thing to it in that, well, they wrote the guide for the unmarked locations for Fallout 4. Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6, we won't have the luxury of that. So we're going to have I say me and you are probably going to have to map Elder Scrolls 6 out for all the unmarked locations. Prima's gone. They're either gone. No, I think they are gone. Someone want to double check that, or they don't do their physical books anymore. Also, he's got Carmine, which I'm pretty sure is a like a unique halberd sort of thing. I think I'll take it. Let's see what it's like.
Yeah.
It's just a knife to a board. It's not a halberd. So yeah, the Lewisham thing is in here. Alright. We'll go back to Islington and speak to your man, Miller. Because I think I can't threaten him. I can't bribe him. I don't know what makes him tick. We'll get the petition off him for. Tell you what though, see if we're sitting here in like a day or two's time and we have Elder Scrolls 6 on the table. Ho, that is gonna be a good time. Use this. Yeah, put it in the Minecraft one and just at me so that I can go find it after the stream. Go this way. Oh, the Ion Brew headquarters looks so good.
Yeah.
Take that, Cyber Pigeon.
Yeah.
Yeah. You seem to be having fun. We'll leave them be. Yeah, I'm not using that. Don't like its animation. The halberd animation's so smooth. Instead, I'll use this giant 9mm pistol. Hardly a pistol at this size. Should be able to get in now because we've done the whole Miller thing. Oh, yes. I knew there was stuff here. I don't know if you seen me earlier, like 2 episodes ago, I was in the area and I was looking for ammo. Because I knew there was a heap of ammo somewhere. I'll say a heap of ammo, a few ammo boxes. It'll do though. Yeah. Once you do the main quest line, you can then get in. Queuing outside record stores to get a first shot at tickets for concerts. Nice.
Over here! Found a sneak!
Run. Off we go. Pretty sure I can use the plane to get over. All of this. Nope. Hold up. Yeah, I knew I was getting over that. Keep your beef off the street. There's still some collectibles here. I haven't got my 100% run, which I'm pretty sure are in the charter house. But it's unlocked elsewhere, so I don't know if there's a quest line or something to it.
Well, well. The Wayfarer. Isn't that something? Venturing into my territory is generally considered a bad idea. But I hear you're more competent than most.
Aha. Can I join?
You don't join us. You become one of us. And I can't see that happening. But there is something you can do for me. Got a job for you. Something I need doing. And I need it done well. For the sake of my conscience.
I need you to sign a petition.
Don't change the subject. Flat fee of 2,500 tickets. It's of a sentimental and personal nature. I hear talk of a man at St. Paul's Sanctuary. John Marsh. I used to know a man by that name. I owe him a life debt. For a long time I thought him dead. If that isn't the case, I still owe him for that debt. If it's him, do whatever he asks, no matter what. When you're paid off my debt, you'll be paid in cash.
How do I confirm his identity?
Question him. He's one of the few people who know my real name. The fact he knows it ain't Miller will be proof enough.
Fair enough.
Then go to St. Paul's.
Okay, so that's his mission.
Miller lately? What?
Gonna be fair. It's a pretty nice one to do. Probably easier to get the St. Paul's just the way we came. I also think there was a period of time in the gaming sphere where a lot of companies had just money signs in their eyes, more so than usual, and everything swapped over to like battle passes, live service. Basically, how can we milk the gamers even more once?
You think you can just gallivant wherever you please?
I'm confused. Oh. Oh, good heavens. Lyndon, I'm really sorry. I don't know who you are. And I kind of feel a bit bad. But yeah, I think there was a big shift away from single player games because of more lucrative models that had things like battle passes and microtransactions. And I always said a microtransaction was never ever going to bother me if it was cosmetic. You know. But I don't know, there was something... There was always something magical about playing COD and being... You know, you only got that golden gun if you got 500 headshots. You know what I mean? You didn't get that golden gun otherwise. So either you played and got 500 headshots or you didn't get it. And nowadays it's like, oh, well, if you want that skin, 9 times out of 10 you can just buy it with credits or some way to get it. And you're like, ah. Kind of miss those days. Suppose it makes it equal-ish now, but still. Yeah, nah, gaming's evolved quite a bit. Trying to catch me some rabbit. Did you ever try No Man's Skies? I was actually watching Alton play it in the Discord earlier. And I I joked and was like, I don't know where this game starts, because he was playing some sort of Pokemon creature battle thing, and I was like, what? Like, what am I watching here? Apparently that is a thing. I'm weighing up whether to go to St. Paul's. I'll go to St. Paul's and get his quest. Yeah. Would just be easier. Do that and sleep. If I could sleep and get thrown over near Lewisham, that would be ideal. Because if a good bit of ammo, I'm good to go.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Off we go. Have I played the Outer Worlds yet? No. I have the Outer Worlds though. I do have it. I don't have No Man's Skies though. Nah, I want to work it that at least once a week I'm gonna have to designate a day where I play a new game, like a brand new game, and kind of do like a wee bit of a blind play of it and see whether or not I want to continue it. I think that'll be one way to weed through it. Where is St. Paul's? That's to the right. It's kind of like Fallout. Yeah, I mean, they did create New Vegas because it's Obsidian, so... Although, can anyone tell me why the Outer Worlds 2 just didn't sell as well as they had hoped? You know, because I only heard good things about it, and I'm all surprised that, you know, I'm only saying that because I've seen a lot of reports and all that it, like, there's no planned sequel of 3 because it didn't sell as well as it should have. Peckish, well, made it far enough. Where's John Marsh? Ooh. Pasty. We'll wake him and give him some of the hymnals that I have anyway.
Greetings to you. Do you have the hymnal? This is the last hymnal. Here, please. Take the ticket. We'll begin rehearsing at once and hear the adoration of the word brought to life once again.
4 hymnals, a lot of ticks. Tickets.
You another mercenary. Come to rob me, as I told the last one. I've given everything to the sanctuary. That's me. What can I do for you?
Do you know a man named Miller? I bring glad tidings from Islington.
What? Don't speak in riddles. Is that so? Well, confirm away. Not sure how, though. The famed Miller of Islington. I knew him a long time ago.
He knows his real name.
He was a very different man back then. Different name, too.
Okay, he wants to pay us off his debt.
At the time, I told Miller he didn't owe me anything. He didn't like that. It made him feel lesser, knowing what he's become. I'm of a mind to take him up on the offer. If he really wants to pay off his debt, he could end his reign of terror. But he won't do that. Which is why he sent you, I take it.
You did a good thing, don't you think you deserve? There must be something you want.
Of course there is, but... Oh, damn it. There is something. Something I need you to do. But it isn't very pleasant.
Go on.
As you can see, I haven't much time left in this world before I move on to the next. And I'd like to make that journey with someone. The love of my life, Jane. I lost her many years ago. But her soul, it isn't at rest. We were traveling through Newham together, got separated. She was delirious when I found her. She must have fallen into the marina. I carried her for a while, to the old airport. I couldn't help her. She'd already started to change, so I ran. I could never bring myself to look back.
No worries. I'll put a rest to her soul.
It was so long ago, yet still so painful. If you have any questions...
I'll be off.
Goodbye.
Do you have any questions? Nope. I'm away. All the partying downstairs. Wild. If you're wondering why I'm not there, why am I not down partying? I'm not a big partier. I kind of, yeah, I don't really drink at home and I don't really party at home. I save myself for like special occasions outside the house. Or holiday. I see it. Yeah, holiday is a good excuse to blow off some steam. Otherwise, I'm just in work mode. And I love this. And I wouldn't really want to leave this for a party in which I'm not really going to party, so. Rather not drink, be the taxi, and if I'm sober, I might as well be doing something, so I'm working. Although, I say working. This really isn't work. I've never considered it work. I consider my recording work. It was recording. It's work. This is more hangout. I get to sit and play video games. Chill while you. Hard to call that a painful task. Beautiful sight of HMS Belfast. It's currently half underwater. And Tower Bridge. So my hope is go to the airport, beat the airport, and then make our way over to Lewisham. That will be great progress today. It's already good progress. We've already got one signature, which is already a great start. No, we've two. We've got Lambeth as well. So we've Lambeth, we've got Camden. Or we're going to get Camden, we get the signature, and then we'll have Miller once we do this. That'll be 3 signatures. And we just need Hackney. And I could actually just forge Hackney. I don't even need to do Hackney's quest. Although to forge it, I need ladders. But it didn't give me an option near Apache Alice, which makes me think that I never finished the dialogue with the dude. Hey TL, good to see you. Anyone else tune in? Anyone sneak in? Bruce is a bad man. He tries to lure you in. Bad Bruce. Bet Bruce is quite thirsty. If he's thirsty, well, we gotta do the right thing. Go get some water, buddy. Wow, that act appears to have summoned a radstorm. Goodness. I think I was talking about this the other day. Weather effects. GTA have really hyped that there's gonna be like a really good weather system. And I would love snow. I would love, for Fallout that is, like I would love snow. I would love actual storms. You know, really bring it up. I think it will be epic. And if memory serves me right, I need to work my way along the coast. Where's my YouTube? Where's my button? There we go. Lost my chat for a second there. Back up. Hey everyone tuning in on YouTube. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Yeah, storms and snow and, you know, different variations of rain. I would personally love like a tornado of some sort. Or like a kind of weather that you really... See, rad storms were cool, but they could have been really, really dangerous. Like, I would have loved that if you had seen like this kind of rad storm brewing, you needed to get inside. Like, it was a get inside kind of job. Right, we'll send some at the back here.
Nothing there now.
Should be able to sneak past most of them.
Someone's out there.
Take the turret out from here. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Get the ion brew. I know the next thing was going to be Molotovs. Hey, Wildfee. Acid rain. Can't be the UK without a lot of rain. That's what I mean. I just wanted some kind of weather where you're like, uh-oh. You know, a little bit of rads. It is easy. You know? But... And even with survival mode upping how bad it is, you know, that would have been a good way to work it in. It's like, oh, you're playing survival mode? Well, you're going to get like plus 10. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of rads. You feel infection. Worth it. Nothing like drinking from the irradiated Thames. But yeah, I think that's something we've got ahead of us to look forward to. Personally, I can't wait to see what GTA brings to it, because, you know, man, I just hope GTA 6 is a big success with the amount that they've like sort of poured into it. Wow. Also, it being one of my favorite franchises. I know it well. Despite there not being a single video of GTA on any of my channels, I don't think I've ever recorded it. But it's one of my most played games. I think this is the really cool place. There's something really cool about this, if I remember correctly. I'm nearly sure. Well, that was rough. Huh. Ain't much you can do about that. Right, so what did I lose there? Probably lost speaking to your man in St. Paul's. Yep. No, I'll do you one better. I haven't even spoken to your man in Islington yet. All gone. Erased. In one swoop. Right. Well, I'm near a dock. Might as well just go Lewisham at this rate. Any of these legendary? Ooh, you're legendary. Welcome back, Alex. Don't worry, you didn't miss much.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh. Haha. Get wrecked, you little...
Hello there. The Great HQ requires your assistance on...
Is that how long ago this was? I just had to not go into the London smelters, but there was something cool I wanted to show you.
What? We also discover what... Now get to it.
So much for that. Got the Jaggaroo-itis. Gotta go this way. I can farm some Mirelurks while I'm here. It ain't the end of the world. That was close. Damn. Just run, Mirelurks, run away from me. I've realized they didn't have to run away from me. Bit late for them. I'm out. Is the party still going on? Yeah, they're having a good time. Can't believe you got slime everywhere though. Cleaning that up is grim.
Wayfarer, have your travels taken you to Greenwich per choice? You are my best customer.
Tower Hamlets, Lewisham. Is it Lewisham or... Yeah, it's Lewisham. I'm sure you were raging at that, Alex. You're cleaning up slime.
Lewisham, the home of 1,001 dreams and one measly river dog.
Let's go. Now I could go that way. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side. Oh. Hopefully the scavenger's not at the top, ready to dome me with the shotgun. Don't know if they respawn. No? Pity. Ammo doesn't even respawn. Why is there a ladder there? Is there something underneath the bridge? No, surely not. Damn. Give me a false sense of security there. I was like, oh, there must be something underneath. No, there's not. They'll probably party on another hour or two, easily. That's Saturday, so we'll stream on another wee while. Want to get at least another signature today, so I was hoping to get 2. You know, kill 2 birds, 1 stone there, but unfortunately not. But what will make this a lot easier is instead of going through that gate over there, we will go round this way. Will you not join them for a bit after? Nah. They're just all sitting, watching, or they're all just sitting drinking. Not my scene. I have very little patience for my family when they're drinking and I'm sober. When I'm drinking and I'm with them, it's all great, but when I'm sober, I don't have the patience for them. All crashed stingray. Wear my gas mask? Yeah. That means I can just go straight into Blackheath. Our birthday's on Monday, so, you know what, my task was really just to organize like a good birthday dinner, and she said I did an amazing job, so that's it. Got her a little bottle of wine and a card for Monday. And I'll probably go down and get my granda tomorrow and bring him up instead of my mum.
Britannia, rule the waves.
Oh.
Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
Blackheath. Don't worry about us, we're just doing a bit of grave digging. Seems it was worth it. Globe discovered tunnel cough earlier. Oh, in the Discord? I'm glad he's having a good time with it. It is there is a real nice feel good seeing someone else play full on, enjoy it. It's not grave robbing, haven't been buried. Correct. Wait a minute. Anyone recognize this building? It's right beside the railroad HQ in the North Church. And the billboards, it's the same. It's the exact same building, billboards, and this wee bit, and the outdoor. A real good use of some assets that were already in the game. What? 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 I used this. I used this the other day. Unless you can only use it the... You only use it the other way. Dang, didn't know about that. Night Glow Bug, have a good one. Have a great time. Oh, bit rough. Bit of a rough way to go for that skelly. That's what I'm talking about though. 9mm ammo. Any other supplies? Also, no. What? I hit this dog so hard it killed the other? How does that make sense? But yeah, have a great date night. Nothing better. Nothing better than a wee date night. I have bro day. Haven't had a date night in a long time. Bro day just happens to fill that void for now. Oh, the music stopped. Party might be over. To be fair, they were going fairly at it from about 3 o'clock, so... Well, it's funny, History Nerd, you actually bring up a good point. You know, wearing, like, warmer clothing and all would also, you know... Like, I can play this game walking about, like, absolutely near almost butt naked. You know. And it doesn't affect my character in any way. It's like, you know, you'd think survival mode would bring in stuff like that, where it's like, oh, you know, you can't really walk around butt naked. Without, like, severe consequences. Oh, yeah. Posted me a good time. Go be sore heads tomorrow. More than likely. More than likely. Very sore heads. I seen what some of them put away. Tell you what, that's one thing. That's one thing we can do well in this family. We can certainly put away some we can certainly drink. I'm gonna have to try and kill this guy before he makes me do this quest. Right, what would be the best way to deal with him?
Oh, you! Got a wager for you.
I kill hooligans.
Right then, funny cunt. 1,000 tickets says you can't do this. Simple premise. You take this sack to the top of that tower. If you survive, you keep all the ticks in the footlocker up there. If you don't, well then, it's quite obvious that I win. You game?
Right, deal with it.
Now, have you got the foggiest idea what's going on in here, or what?
Can do it later.
That's too bad. Maybe someone else can help me out. That's not how it works. You either listen... Now, you want to try that...
You never should have come here. That was a spectacular way for Boogie to go. The bookmaker. It's not stolen, it just hasn't been paid for. What's a date? I think it's a fruit that grows on trees. My last date night was 27 years ago. My last one was... Gosh. Sure, did I not tell you all about a date night that I had? So surely not that long ago.
You could hide.
But it must have been. Gosh, it must be like... Must at least be 2, maybe 3 years ago. Wish I had a more interesting love life to like share about, but that's why I'm here every night. there isn't one. Past the police station. Police station is back here. Sam Thomas. Gotta love it. One of my last dates was with my fiance climbing up an inactive volcano. That's a way to, that's a big flex. I, for one, have not done that. Are Deja and Jake both partying? Yeah, they were both partying. My wee brother Jake.
Shit. Who? Shit.
Yeah, give me my ammo back.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole. You gotta be joking. I'll keep a bin.
Whey!
Fucking find him and kill him.
Arthur C. I actually wanted to carry, or I did want to go up it the last time I was there, but didn't have a chance. Got waylaid at the pub. Maybe it's a good thing.
Get in. You'll fucking pay for that.
Never should have come.
Help me, police protection. I need you. Place has been overrun by some smelly hooligans. Oh.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Engaging hostile target.
I assume he is not talking about me. Oi! Lucky hit. Oh!
You think
I don't know what they just fired, but that hurt. What's happening?
Just die.
What's up, folks?
Search for fugitive.
Where's Monda?
Ain't nothing.
Oh! That was close. Ah!
Attention. Fugitive should be considered.
Okay, I don't know what is going on there. But we should have found... Wait. Oh, it is in there. See you in a bit, Wealthy. Got the shipment. Nice.
We're getting picked off.
Oh, shoot. It is a legendary one. Nah, this is going to get a wee bit...
Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Nothing like having a wee drink at the water fountain.
You like the sight of your own blood?
What is going on with this? Apparently they can shoot in, but I can't shoot out. Hold on, I just dropped down.
Hostiles in area.
Okay, the police one's attacking me and everything. Is really... This is how things are going. Shit. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, looks like I won. Maybe just sneak out. Tapping this as fast as it can. I don't... And we are out. Shipment secured. We're on our way home. Sneaksies, hobbitses. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Now this opens from this side, right? So you've got to open... Right. Didn't know that. Know that at all. Some of the best animations are those doors. (32 to 38 degrees with a humidity of 90%. Louisiana. Yeah, this place is not built for such temps. We can't handle extreme heat and we can't handle extreme cold. And by extremes, I technically mean what would be just normal to half the world. And by normal, I mean maybe just a normal bit of snow to some places. Or maybe a normal bit of sun. We're built for a mild 10 to 15 degrees, yeah. Pretty much. Like, the only way I even survive... I think the only reason most of us survive on holiday is usually because we're either near a bar or near a pool. And with AC, like, these are just concepts we don't... You know, you're never really near a pool here. This is like a paddling pool. No one has an outdoor pool. Because you would be too crazy to do that. Now, I'm not going to do the quest for Barry yet because the Greenwich Observatory is crawling with enemies. See, if I'm just chilling about, if I'm not doing anything, the heat doesn't bother me. You know, I can just chill out, relax. It's when it's really hot and I'm trying to do work, when I'm trying to do like all this. That's when it starts getting really unbearable. Another close one. Barry!
Wayfarer, have your travels taken you to Greenwich, perchance?
Isle of Dogs, Canary Wharf, Tower Hamlets, City of London, Bermondsey. Did I not get one a bit closer? City of London will do, I guess.
Lewisham, the home of 1,001 dreams and one measly river dog.
I often think I could easily live in a colder climate because I find it easier to get warmer than I do to cool off. You know? Because like you can put it on more layers, but you can only take so many off until there are many more layers to take off. Ah. No! Sirentron. Bye, progress. Bye. We have had, collectively now, I think an hour and 10 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes just wiped out. That is painful. That's the whole police station is gone. Oh, it didn't throw me too far away. Maybe we can salvage this. King dumb ways to die. Love it. Good, they left me alone. But hey, you king. Good to see you. We're out of range. Needn't worry. Another good example of really hot weather being a problem is Vegas. Like, Vegas isn't even in... It's in November. It's not like July. Apparently when it was held in July, you could barely sit in the saloon. It was that hot. In the emergency room. Oh, no, king. Finger looks like a can of pop biscuits. You wouldn't smash your finger in between two You shouldn't smash your finger in between two pieces of steel. Not pretty. Oh, king. You still tuned into the stream, you madman. Hope you're alright, man. I mean, obviously you're not alright right now, but, you know. Hope that's, ow. That ain't good. I'll be all right. Well, here, that's the spirit. How long you been in the emergency room? An hour before you started? Dang. Hopefully you've been seen to. I went the wrong way. There's me being like, oh, that... It's a pity that checkpoint doesn't work. Only realized I could just walk through here. Oh. We raided this, didn't we? No. What's happening? What? Who? Fair enough. Here, where's Mum and Dad?
In bed. Who fell asleep downstairs and I carried her up to bed there.
Nice. What stage is it? Right. No worries, bro. Dead on, bro. Will do, bro. Well, I'll say one thing for him, Nanimo. He won't wait as long in the ER as we would wait in the ER. Which is a good thing for him. Terrible thing for us at times.
Oh, you! Got a wager for? Yeah, I am. We all make a living. So right then, funny, simple premise. If you don't, that's not how it works. Now, you wanna try? Now, have you got... Now, that's okay. That's not how it works. Now, you wanna try? Yeah.
That's better. Our ER's over ER. Well, our emergency departments here in Northern Ireland, they're an absolute shambles. Like, you're talking the average wait we checked, and we actually check it every so often, is between anywhere from 6 up to maybe 12 plus hours, and it's just a complete shambles.
Let's see what you're made of. Whoa! Damn it! Oh!
That was not the way I wanted to go.
Ain't personal, just you and me.
Like I said, hopefully he's not waiting that long. What the heck? Oh, you were a psycho. My wee brother went in after the car accident. Took them 8 hours. 8 hours and then an additional couple of hours for like random tests and all. Bingo, Glasgow got it right. You wait 8 hours and then 3 to get like 1 or 2 things. Don't get me wrong. If you're like super bad, like carted in an ambulance. Serious? You followed me the whole way here?
Greeting. HQ requires your assistance on all... Wonderful. Thank you so much for taking this mission. We also did discover... Now get to it.
Alright, let's try this police station a second time. I will sleep after. In fact, I should have slept because if it teleported me, it can't teleport me any... It can't be any worse.
Hearing shit.
I wonder if I do this. But yeah, no, I've completely, I completely fell out of love with the NHS after the years and years that my grandfather and nanny had to wait in hospital, and they were
Getting shook up over
waiting
nothing.
for 12 plus hours most times for anything, and I'm just like, that's just bad. Anyways,
Powering up. Protectron.
one of life's amazingly complicated and annoying issues, healthcare. But what I will say is I don't know why they were shooting through the wall last time. I'm assuming... Hello? Hello?
Just noise.
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
Shit! Lost him. Why don't you just stop?
Right. Love it. Hey, Sheeb. Good to see you. I'm sure many of you already have, but just a little reminder to link your Discord to your Twitch so you get your colored badges.
What?
Same goes for YouTube if you're a YouTube member. Link your YouTube account to your Discord and you get auto-assigned your lovely color.
Who?
Drive by.
Well, look who we have here.
Yeah, I ran into a Sirentron earlier. Whoever made that, I need to know who it is.
I'll find you. There you are, you bastard.
I need to send them a strongly worded email. Like, he ran right into me. I don't remember. Blame Prilla. Just blame Prilla. Save us. Yeah, I'm never gonna not rob bodies.
Rule Britannia. Stop running around like a cock.
Nah, the Sirentron only took an hour and a half of my progress and threw it down the drain. That's fine. Don't sweat it. Oh, here. There's a little camp up here if my memory serves me right. No. Hold on. Might be the building behind me. No. Haha, it's up there. I knew it. I knew there was something up here. $10 hours, let's go. Wait a minute. Why you no teleport me? Right? See, sometimes we've got to get a tactical teleport. This is one of those times. There we go. Oh, no, no, no! That was so close. The heck was that? Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Whoa. Hot damn, Roger. Admittedly, I thought it would have a better, like a harder time turning. It didn't. Oh yes, this is better. For you see, we are somewhere. Oh, we're at the rubbish bin. Yeah, I can live with this. There's no gatherers around here to annoy me, is there? Oh, no. Near the pilgrim. Welcome back, Darth. Like, what is his problem? No, this is a good spawn. I don't care. I actually don't care anymore. Just die. Head! Heads. He big mad.
Who's there?
I fear. King Mithras has shown me your true nature.
Nah, not today, cultists. Not today.
What the?
Also, not today we use either.
Back up a second. I hear something.
No. Also, cheers to everyone that has done the introduce yourself section on the Discord. They have been epic. And if anyone hasn't done it yet, have a go. It's great. Write as much or as little as you want. Really puts a... Gives a bit of insight to all the members of the community. And it's lovely to go through. Get to learn a wee bit more about the familiar faces that you see every day, including me. Bard, I wonder, can I get in? Oh no, that's why it's Bard. Rent a room. Yeah. This place gives me the impression that it was meant to be populated at some point. It's probably the hardest borough to get to, considering there's just rats and hooligans between here and there. Does this have an entrance into Islington? No. I think we had the idea, but we never did it. No idea why, to be honest. Ah, fair enough. It would have made sense that it was a sort of safer passage to get to Camden. But I guess where do you draw the line? You know what I mean? You could recreate the entirety of London at that rate.
Queen. Long live our noble queen.
That's what I mean. There's a Tommy Garrison here and a Tommy Garrison at the other side, so it kind of shows that it looks like a very safe, like, middle spot, and it's all pretty well done, so you would have imagined would have been the perfect place, but I would, but I struggle writing things down. Alex, do you want me to write you one? I could do a real good one. Nah, it's alright, man. Don't feel compelled. It's cool if you do. It's cool if you don't. Never worry. Yes, please, Thomas. I'll just write Alex's one. Make it all up. Completely. Complete lies. Another OG idea we had was cutting London up like Fallout 3 DC and have more focus on the underground tunnels. Yeah. I see that, and I think it could have been cool, but I was never a fan of the DC tunnels because I always got lost. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, you know, the underground tunnels still do play a part from time to time, but, you know, all in and on them would be quite the feat. But that's cool. Never even thought about that on the London Underground, yeah. Because in the light of a nuclear war, a lot of things would have went underground. You know, would have been like metro style.
The surface world gets louder and louder each day.
How's it going? Excellent. Great work. Actually, come to think of it, as good as it is, truth be told, I'd rather be shot of it. Once again, thanks.
It was only because at the time London was so much bigger and it was laggy as crap, so we cut London down, it wasn't as laggy. The boroughs were a great idea. Like, I would imagine the boroughs meant that you could really cut down with lag. As opposed to having them all, like, in one big open world. So the map was much bigger at one point. Was there any areas like, I know you said like half of Islington was cut. Was there any other areas that were like cut that you can still sort of see?
Can't wait for today to be over. Knackered.
Positively knackered, bruv. Right. I want to throw this quest in, and then I want to head in the direction of Islington again.
Don't take this the wrong way, but your aura is immaculate. The louder the better, yeah? Yeah, mate. Let me know if you need some gear.
Gear? What kind of gear?
Oh, sweet innocent child. You've got so much to see and much to learn.
I'll buy some gear.
I look at you and it's like you see me. Like really see me. Not like the me that's here, but the me that I forgot about.
She does actually have a load of gear.
First pint on my lips already.
Oh yeah, 100%. One of them was cut. I think it would have been Newham. Some of it's there, the Blobcon factories, but over the train line wall, there was a whole other part. The Vagabond train mission was meant to go all the way out there.
So,
really?
What did Palmyra and the captain have to say? Did they really? That's it. The third. John is. John is. Not like Pal. Unfortunately, the other members. We admit as many. And I'll be here.
How long? Over the train line? How long? I need to actually look at the map for that.
Not now, it's too early. And I'm too hungover to talk about theory with you.
It was the size of Camden and Islington. Here, tell me this. And I'm sure you'll be able to tell me. They keep talking about the power plant that went into meltdown at Newham. Right? There is no power plant anywhere or any remnants of one. Was it like south of the dome? Like that whole irradiated, is that kind of where it was meant to be? Because I always wondered that, because it's mentioned so much about like the Newham power plant that went into meltdown. And I'm like, I thought there would be like an area where there'd be like the cooling towers, or you would see something of a nuclear power plant, but I couldn't find it. You can kind of see it on the map. This sounds like something I want to investigate. So you know where the dome is? It's that big hole where the queen is for the mission. Oh, that makes so much sense. Ah. That's where it went up before the war. Right. Gotcha. See, it just clicks when you're told that. Because I think in some of my ramblings in the 100% run, I'm like, I can't find this power plant everywhere or anywhere, and they keep mentioning it. And I'm like, it must just be here. And I'm standing on like some old industrial ruins south of the dome. I'm like, it must be here. Had a thought about the Queen. Yeah, that would have made so much sense. Say about nuclear crater. John's in the catacombs. How long? I think he sends me out of here. Well, before, during, real life, it's a coal power plant in London. It was a nuke one. It went boom. Ah. That's really cool. I just never made that connection. That is awesome. Good to know. You serious? Get away. So when you say that area that was meant to be Newham, would the area be north of the Blobcon factory? Or the Blobcon place? Or what is it? The XL Center, I think it's called now. Would it have been north of there? Or are you talking like east of that, like where the Queen and all is? I'm so intrigued by this. This is real good lore. Oh, one other question. Was there any other factions planned? Or like factions that never really got into the game? Or any cool insight on other things that never made it? Although to be fair, the factions that ended up in the game are awesome. I love that there's major factions and minor ones. But, you know, there's a lot to them. Fun fact, I blew it up because I didn't want to build it. And if you're looking at the train line wall over the other side, there's so many things. Factions, I'm not sure. There was the Blue Man and the Big Ben Laser Tower. The Blue Man? What? Big Ben Laser Tower? Oh, you need to tell us more about that. What the heck
I had
is...
an absolute skinful last night.
Is there something not going right here or what?
It's tastier than you imagine, but that taste is a trap. My tonsils have second-degree chemical burns.
Big Ben was also a spaceship as well. The old writing team was a bit crazy.
So you're determined to bother me?
Oh, I didn't see the
What do you
dialogue coming up.
want?
Oh, Sheep, tell us all. We need to know about this. Here to discuss the situation with Malcolm.
Fine, you can come in, but brace yourself.
Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but the polycule might be the way to go. We seem to get on better the less we see of each other.
So, what exactly did Alice say to you? Yes, I've heard you before. You'll no doubt have noticed the boxes in here. Very astute. They're Camden Council records. I'm building a legal case to have my name cleared. That's where I need help. It's very rare for people to be kind in this world. I need you to go find Malcolm Rhodes. I've written this statement on his behalf. Now, I doubt he'll be willing to sign that document. There is overwhelming evidence that he's lying, but as you can see, it is, considering his track record of lying to literally everyone, I'd advise you that talking to Malcolm is a pointless...
Right, where is Malcolm?
I can taste the first pint on my lips
Cool.
already.
Oh, in a ballroom that NPCs would be dancing in, you blew it up. That was cut for many reasons. The old writing team was a bit crazy. Was there a lot of like turnover of people throughout the project? And I imagine a free volunteered, you know, project such as this probably did have a lot of people come and go because, I mean, you know, it was volunteered. So, I don't know what you're blowtorching on a...
Oh, look at you. Fresh out the rubble. I'm Ariel Rotten. Yes, that's Ariel. Council member, historian, anarchist, poet. With a pistols, darling. Anti-gentry, pro-chaos, and absolutely ungovernable. Now, does that answer all? Actually, I've got something that needs doing, and you look like the type who loves a bit of busy work. It's about pomade. Bit of a sticky situation. Excuse me? Don't knock it. The end of the...
Right. Yeah, over 100+ people. Damn. The OG lead legit went mad before Prilla took over. That's crazy. He legit went mad. How much of it was done before Prilla took over then? I mean, I could crack the joke that you would have to be crazy to start like a project like this, but I suppose that would be partially insensitive, so I won't proceed with it entirely. But that's a bit mad. So who see the Cthulhu's? Who's that? Who made that? Like whose baby is that? As in the dolls and that whole sort of thing. I know a team probably designed all of it, but like someone had to do the artwork or come up with that. Here, I'll take 9.
Around like a cock.
I'll take 9 mil. Oh, where'd my chat go? We had a lot of the map got F, so a year after Prilla got on board, we restarted the map, and they are made by Sonny. Jordan, he owns the rights to it, and he has given me a special use of it. Oh. So, how long? Sonny made it. Jordan owned the rights, or Sonny and Jordan made it? And that's why your game involves it. Ah. Oh, Sonny is Jordan? Alright, okay. Yeah, did the team... I don't recognize who that is. I don't know the team super well. Like, to be honest, I would have been like a backer of it. You know, like a Kickstarter backer. Well, I backed the merch, but I didn't back the actual game. I would have loved involvement, you know, along it, but I had no idea about it until, gosh, I would say I found out about Fallout London, maybe. Well, the release trailer, or not the release trailer, the, like a teaser trailer. And I was like, what on earth are they building here? So I had no idea that it even existed. But then I was never really into the modding scene, so it wouldn't have ever been on... You know, I was always like just vanilla Fallout. So I never ever considered something like this would have actually been possible. Proven wrong. He did the trailers as well. He is a legit magic man. Oh, nice. He did the builds, the 3D, the trains, boats, trailers, so much. Huh. We have dryads. No, well. It was silly of me to try and get round. I bought a PC just so I could play full on. Yeah, that's spirit. But yeah, Laser Big Ben was the thing. It was cut. Don't worry, there will be something like it in the wildcard update. Awesome. Appreciate you sharing that. That's class. Here, many within our community, I know at least a dozen plus who only got a PC to play Fallout London.
Huh? You're in shit.
What the hell was that?
You're mine now.
Oh shit, Justin.
Oh no. Not winning either way I go here. Night, Nanimo. A highwayman? Oh, they spawned here. I do wonder how the economy was changed by full on. Oh my goodness. Whoever did that mine trap is also getting a written email. I'm adding names. How much did I lose there? Did I sleep at all? Okay, so all I lost was talking, dear man, right?
Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but the poly
that one was Prilla.
We seem to get on better the less we see of each other. Hey, I'm standing here, mate. A bit of respect. The Barbican? Oh, the Barbican's such a place to explore. I had an absolute skinful last
Do you know,
night.
I'll say this, and I know
It's tastier than you imagine.
I was always surprised, like really surprised.
Chemical burns.
Just be glad I removed the landmine at the top of the Gherkin Tower. There was a landmine? Oh, that'd have been so evil. Oh, that would have made some people cry. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are players that would have loved that. Like, absolutely lived for the thrill of something sick like that. I saved multiple times because I don't do my 100% run survival. I have way too much. I don't have enough patience for that one. Alright, no, so what I was always wondering, and I had this in my head for a while, and how amazing and well done it is, and how I imagine it'll probably be left after, like, you know, the major DLC updates, or whatever's left for it. I'm gobsmacked that Bethesda just left yous alone for the most part. Not because you know, Bethesda obviously don't go after mods or whatever, but I had it in my head that they would have took an interest, so to speak. Because to me, this is almost as fully fleshed out a Fallout game as you could ever ask for. I am often amazed. I suppose they could never do that because that would almost be like admitting that they, you know, like that whole scene from Iron Man where it's like Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of rocks. Like a £1 billion gaming juggernaut just being like, These people did this for free. Here proves our point about gaming these days. Companies have more money, more everything. They did because Prilla pissed them off after the BBC. I think they didn't like the fact we outdid them, not to be big-headed. No, that's what I mean. I feel for them to try and like take it, buy it, or do something to that degree would never work, because that would be admitting to their own studio and their own like investor and everyone to be like, well, this outside team basically did something that we need. But to me, it would just make such business sense for them to be like, not that I would want a company to be able to take something like this. Don't get me wrong, but I always imagined I always thought I was going to wake up to a day where it was going to be like, oh, Bethesda basically come along and being like, you know, we're going to take it and, you know, do whatever needs to be done to get it on the consoles and really push it and bring it into the franchise, because it's like, it's basically a prequel to Fallout 3, which is phenomenal.
So you're determined to bother me. What do you want?
What do you mean after the BBC? What happened there? BBC? They took 2 of our members as well, but we never even got a thank you or shout out. Meanwhile, Elder Scroll people get to hang out with them. What, do you mean people that made like Sky Oblivion or something, or? Probably called them out about the new gen update. Oh, aye, because they completely like wrecked Fallout. Yeah, I remember that.
Fine, you can come in, but brace yourself. So, what exactly did Alice say to you? Those are part of an important investigation. Very astute. The Camden Council records. I'm building... That's fine, I'll get to the point.
Hey, Glasgow gave Sheep a mug. I didn't even realize Sheep didn't have a mug there. No more ads for you, Sheep. Cheers for your insight. We appreciate it.
And respected him up until it became apparent he was a fraud. If that were Malcolm Rhodes is...
Oh, oops.
It became apparent if that were... Considering...
I can taste the first pint on my lips already.
Yeah. No, it is crazy that Bethesda didn't just send a load of people to show up and be like, listen, we're buying this, like we're taking it, because it would be a good prequel that we can take to market more or less right away. Here, well, that being said, you never know. Like, by the time they release, again, the final update and DLC, and it's all like, you know, to the best of the abilities, there is a chance, you know. And you know what? I know this, and I know this for a fact. Certain ones are not too pleased that I'm sitting doing this and not doing 76. And my 76 content has been lacking. And I'm sure I've told you all, I was privately told, you know, the kind of... I was privately told and nudged that 76, you should be doing 76. It would get you into the good books. You know, they love, Bethesda love watching people play 76 and all. And that's why, and I'm just like, that's all well and good. I'm playing Fallout London, or I'm doing whatever it is I want to be doing in Fallout 3 and all. It's like 76 I will play eventually, but I just... I believe if that is if your mindset is I need to fully appease one company, and don't get me wrong, I personally don't have too much against Bethesda in my dealings with them. You know, Like, and I mean in terms of my personal dealings with Bethesda, and by Bethesda, I'm pretty sure most of it was Amazon. Like, it was Amazon employees, Amazon people dealing with me. But there was a contact at Bethesda, 3 contacts, in fact, that I've dealt with. Actually, one of them lost their job. The old community manager. When they were doing those mass layoffs, which was a real shame because they were building like a UK Discord and all, and it was growing so fast, and they were getting the creators involved more, and it was such good community outreach, and then boom, they just stopped. You know, the layoffs came. They do have someone, and she's pretty nice and reaches out from time to time about new things, usually about 76, but there's not really too much going on, so, you know. Which is a shame, because they let off the UK, like, most of the UK team. So the UK creators kind of don't have, like, a real... I know it sounds like a real woe is me, but there isn't really a... There's not as good a communication route. And there's nothing happening. While the US creators are kind of... And this will sound exactly how it's going to sound. You know, some people would say it's like jealousy, or it's not jealousy. It's like just I call it reality. The US ones are wine dined, taken out to all these events for all these things, and the UK ones are more or less just forgotten about. We're like, yep. Can't really say much. It is the way it is. Like, I put forward, I was like, oh, here, you know, I'll fly to the States for anything. I'm up for it, because I do this for a living. But nothing's ever materialized. And again, I'm not asking for, like, free flights and all. I don't care. I would just love, like, an invite to something, and I'll, you know, get there on my own accord. I have no problem. I love that side of things. The involvement's all cool. But they have taken me to the... I have been... to the season 2 premiere, so, you know, hopefully if the season 3 one, they'll consider me again. I do believe they won't do anything with us now. But that's going to take a long walk off a short period. As your channel, you get to choose and do what content. Do you know the worst part, Glasgow? It wasn't like a few of the hints were from Bethesda aligned people, but it's, I think I was telling you, it's choose my words carefully here, Tom. Choose your words carefully.
Time to die, idolater. Quiet now. I'm seeking guidance from you.
There are creators who embody the full scope of I want to say bootlicking, but it's kind of like they will do and say whatever it takes to appease them and to be as good in the good books with the Bethesda as they can. And I'm fair enough if they want to do that all on their own accord. But when they shared that information to me, they thought it was coming off like really good advice. I suppose in a business sense, I suppose for a business and career sense, what they said was correct. But when I hit back with, I'm just going to do what I like to, and I'm just going to do what I enjoy, and I just had a big smile on my face and a few drinks in me, they were absolutely like stunned. It's like, oh, you're not just gonna do whatever it takes to make sure you're always in the good books? I'm like, that sounds really boring. Reverend Francis. Yeah, we'll go to St. Paul's. Get that quest again. Yeah. I'm nestled in a very strange group in that I don't care, but I'm not critical. See, that's the other thing. there's some that are super, super critical of Bethesda, and they think I'm on their side instead. You know what I mean? They think, well, because Tom won't kowtow to every demand, or not demand, but, you know, every suggestion of what you should do to always be in the good books, that must mean Tom's super critical of Bethesda, and therefore is more, like, on that side of the creators. I'm just like, no. I don't need to kiss ass, but I don't also need to moan. You know what I mean? I don't need to moan about it and be like, oh, this is such a bad company or something. I'm just like, here, to do things that they're like most companies. It's like they do things where I'm just like, God damn it, why'd you do that? And then they do other things where I'm like, that's pretty good. I closed Minecraft just to say I'm really proud of the fact your boy is successful and getting bigger without having the success handed to him. I think that's so great. Cheers, Stinky. No, my audience got me here, and I couldn't care less about being in the in crowd. I don't even like being in the in crowd. I couldn't care less. Is it cool to be wined and dined?
Greetings to you.
Obviously, it's great.
Do you have the hymnals?
You know, but like, see, when I was at the season 2 premiere, I couldn't care less about the actors. They're cool. They made a great show. I was sitting beside Goggins and all. You know, it's cool. But there was some really cool creators that I was chatting to. You know, some of the 1,000, couple of thousand, 10,000 followers. I couldn't care less. They were great people. I partied with them. Some of them are doing really well in the social media game, and I love that. And I always send out, you know, I'm glad that they're doing well and all. Like, that was my focus, just on the people. You know, follower number never really matters to me. I even hate it when I sat there and, you know, there was a funny story, but I'll get to it in a wee second. Oh no, I came here thinking I was gonna... Tommy ain't reading off a note card saying things he don't mean. Here's gonna be one of my biggest... Here will be one of my biggest challenges, right? My biggest challenge is, say in the future they drop me into Elder Scrolls 6. Say they bring me out and let me play it, right? If it is ass, or if it's just like, if there's AI generated stuff and it's just got garbaggio stuff to it, I'm going to have to face the music in that, you know, I cannot defend the indefensible, and I know that if I ever get faced with what is a horrific product, I'm doomed. I'm doomed in the sense of I ain't going to turn around and be like, oh, this is great, folks. This is so good. I mean, I'll be critical, and it'll be good, but, you know. We will see. You know what? But that does mean Tommy's always going to be the black sheep because he didn't drink the Kool-Aid. That's exact... Sorry, Stinky, but you hit the nail on the head. Some creators have drank the Kool-Aid. It's all about being in the in crowd. It's all about getting to the events. It's all about doing whatever it takes. Now, the thing is, it's like you can't look at every... You can't look at every creator in an event, or... There's some creators that are at those events that deserve to be there, and I think they're the best of the best. There are some that I know are just there for nothing but clout and, you know, chasing the numbers. I mean, they're allowed to do that. You know what I mean? Like, some people would be like, oh, you're being ratty for no reason or something. But I also don't need to, you know, I don't need to sugarcoat it because I probably eat it. But gosh, I hadn't even done the beefy thing yet. Yeah. No, listen, if anyone ever had any questions or wondered how I thought about anything, I will answer it to the best of my ability. I'm thankful of the position I'm in. I know who got me here. I know how I got here, and I can't forget that. And now with a wee community Minecraft server that Stinky was enjoying, and she's going back to it. Oh!
Had an absolute skinful last night. That bog system gin. It's tastier than you
imagine. This is probably... I know I've died before, but I have made so little progress this episode. Like, I would say, if you removed the deaths, we would have completed and got the signature for Islington. We probably would have done Hackney by this point, and we'd have been carrying on with the main storyline on to the next arc, or the next act. But instead, we get to talk some more. I'll probably stream just a little longer anyway. I enjoy the conversation. I like when it flows into stuff like this, mainly because then I just get to speak exactly what's on my mind, and I love doing that, and I love rambling. Rambling's my favorite thing. There are a few content creators in the COD community that I know are critical, but they still get invited. That's what I mean. But I want to be in that sort of middle ground of like, I am happy to point out when they do something stupid. Like, I hate that they dropped that update and broke all the mods once again to add storage. I'm like, how could they not just added storage without doing this update to break all the mods? I don't know why they keep doing... Like, they need to really come out and say, this is it. This is the last update. You know, the mod community keeps that game alive. So they really need to come out and say, listen, this is it. Like, this is the biggest update, at least for the next, you know, or you know what I mean? Like, they need to come out and be like, right, no more of these. Have fun.
Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but the poly...
Like, adding a little silly up. I don't know what goes through their minds sometimes. You know, is it like some sort of corporate pen pusher is just like, oh, you know, we need this game. You need to push an update on this. We need to do this. And it's like, oh, well, actually, the game's thriving at the moment. One of the highest concurrent player counts since, like, the start. Fun fact, I've never died to that hole in the bridge before. That was a first. Also completely skipped that dude again. Right. Speak to the dude. Sleep. Get teleported somewhere. It feels like they don't QA anything. Yeah. Do you know what? I run the unofficial patch and the high physics loading mod. The game never crashes and it's super fast. And I know buff out was used for Fallout London as well. This is nuts. Have they ever considered just sort of incorporating the most, like, two of the most downloaded mods? Like, the fact that they release it, but I still have to download those mods is a testament to how it is more on the corporate side. Fallout London incorporated buff out because it worked so well. Why? You know, but then they would have to pay them. Ah, true. Yeah, the modern scene keeps a game alive. I think the way they see it is, you know, if a player has already bought the game and they're paying for like free mods, that's why they brought the Creation Club in, or why the Creation Club exists, is because they kind of want to make a cut in the mods. And I don't mind making mods more accessible. In fact, I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind mod creators getting compensated. You know what I mean? There is Patreon, there is, you know, you can give them a tip and all, but let's face it, most people probably don't, you know? So, you know, if someone spends a lot of effort and puts in something that's tested, cool, and don't get me wrong, I would be very harsh on what goes in the Creation Club. You know, I do think everything should be QA'd, looked at, made sure it's not like a quick, easy scam or something.
Fine,
you know, like, there needs to be a bit of a process. But then how cool would that be, being a mod tester? A mod tester.
So, what exactly did Alice say to you? Yes, I've heard. Very astute.
So this is actually exactly where I wanted to get.
It's very rare for people. I need you to over it now. There is help. I need some. If you can... Considering his track record of lying.
Right.
Not now, it's too early. And I'm too hungover
So-
to talk about theory with you.
Here's my doctrine, here's my method, here's where I want to be. Going forward, like, or I say going forward, this is where I maintain. I maintain I love the game. I love the community that the game has produced. And I tend to be more on the optimistic, positive side of things, because I think it's way too easy to be super negative, right? On that, I'm also not a complete bootlicker, and I will never stand down if I think they do something that is a wee bit wrong or not really pro gamer or just a pain in the ass. Like, I'm happy to turn around and say, oh, Bethesda did that. You know, they spent all that time developing Starfield. RIP, I didn't think it was that good a game. I'm going to give it another whiz, another try, but, you know, I can say that. And then on the same regard, it's like, well, I might turn around and say, you know, a couple of the creators, it is just about clout chasing, and, you know, and, but that's like people in any fandom, you know, you have people that do this for no money and it's all just out of passion. You have people that do this for, well, it was a passion and now it's turned into just money. There's some that it's just money. And then, you know, for me, I just keep on a positive note. I don't actually get involved in the creator drama. You know what I mean? I don't care enough. Really, I just want to be in my own little bubble. I want to, you know, I want to hang out with the ones that I think are pretty cool. Attend any event that I'm, you know, invited to, brought along. Go to the community ones on my own accord because I think they're great. And they're doing a Fallout UK event as they're planning it. I was in the Discord to see they're making a bit of progress on it, which is epic. I would love to go to that. I think that would bring a lot of the UK community together. But yeah, that really, that's what I do. I'm in the grey zone, you know. I'm not the super ultra positive bootlicker. I'm also not the crazy critical, they can't do anything right, miserable side of things. You know? And I like it this way. I think it's great. I think it's just nice. Because then it means I can stream. I can enjoy being more with my community. I would care 100 times more about what my community thought than other creators or anyone else. I don't know. I feel too many people in life are led into what their peers think of them. I know to a large degree what my peers think of me. Most of my peers think that I'm just a funny Irish dude that speaks funny and has built a bit of a following off it. That's a-okay. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. I think it's great. Later, Kev. Comic-Con was most I got to do for Folon. Honestly, man, if you can go, I don't know where you're from. You are UK, aren't you? I don't keep tabs on where everyone's from, but the UK event they're gonna do, and then America. I've went to West Virginia, and I've went to Vegas, only because Dublin does direct flights to these places. Well, Virginia didn't do a direct flight, but it did close enough to King, so then I could go from King to West Virginia. So I just flew into Washington. But Vegas is unreal. It is great. There's something about it. You know, the weather, the people, the organization at this stage it's gotten better and better year on year. I enjoy this live a lot because it feels very authentic. Cheers. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just a bit of another human being, and I think I do need to sleep. How long? We'll find a bed. Hold that thought. Bedtime. Find a bed. Get some sleep. That is the priority. Hey, Obi-Wan. Hey, Red Rage. I've been told I should go to some of the Comic-Cons, but I've never been to a Comic-Con. Comic-Con? Comic-Con. Oh, is that a bed? No. See, this is going to be one of those, I don't want it to transport me, but I think it will. Didn't. That's okay. Hey, we've saved progress! Woo! Yeah. No, that's authenticity. You get that in bucket loads here, whether you like it or not. I'm not really a character. Which can be confirmed from many a person in this chat that has met me in real life. There ain't much of a difference. I couldn't imagine putting on a voice and a personality, maintaining it for a whole, like, couple of hours every day. That'd be exhausting. And not only that, the thing that gets me with a lot of creators that do that is if you find success off it, that's all well and good. But if you went to an event, people would almost be disappointed. And I don't mean like, oh, people don't have a right, or you don't have a right to the fact that you're actually a real person. It's like, no. But, you know, a lot of people don't distinguish the fact that you are putting on an act. For those people, I mean, not for me. Like, I don't have to put an act on, so when you meet me in real life, it's like, oh, he's exactly like he is in camera. Wow, there's like no difference. Wow, he does drink a little more. He's very sober when he's on street. He's not so sober when I meet him, but, you know. He was still the same dude. He's a good dude, is what I'm told, and I like it like that. Right, straight across, up Islington, back to the Reverend, try and get to where we were. Here, do I still have all that meat? I think I do. All that meat being 2 bits of... Oh, I died when I got all the Marlurk meat. Oh, devastated. Hey, Nerdy Gal. Good to see you. Yeah. Have any of you ever tuned into somebody who... where it's not authentic? It's like... It is a character. Like, they're doing a character. I suppose in a way we're technically all characters, but, you know. I've jumped into a few streams, and if it's a stream of somebody who seems to be themselves, I would be more inclined to watch it as opposed to a stream of somebody who is clearly a character, a caricature, and they're just kind of acting it out. Does Dr. Disrespect count? Yes. See, I suppose he would probably be in a more complicated situation. Not for what he, you know, the whole accusations and everything that happened to him. But, like, he appears to actually be his character. Well, that's what I mean. You would have to be the character. Like, whoever you're pretending to be, you would have to be that person at a meetup. So that means that, well, I'll give one bone to people that do that. If they really want to disconnect their actual who they are, like personality, you know, I think some people have to do it because maybe their normal personality, they either don't think their normal personality is good enough, or they're just way better at pretending to be someone they're not. I think that kind of gets a bit wild when you think about it. I'm technically an actor. Obi-Wan subbed and got a purple mug. Yeah, spam the ham for another purple mug. Is this the day of purple mugs or what? Everyone seems to be upgrading to purple. That's brilliant. Purple's earned after 12 months, so every purple one you see, these people have been with me for at least a year. Most of them much longer than that, but well, it's the only way we can really, you know, keep tabs and stuff like that, so a year. A year and still not bored of me. I've streamed nearly every day, so you can kind of tell, you know. I must admit, I've always had a bit of a fear of like, oh, what if I get a bit boring or stale? Like, if I, you know, I've had moments like that where I'm like, will I get boring and stale, you know, and steal? What, like Life of Crime? No, I mean like stale bread. And I've always thought, well, you know, do I have like a time limit or something? Well, guess what? I mean, not only do you have to just come to terms with that probably won't happen. The other thing is, if you have made it here a year, that would be like me turning around to my best friend and being like, I'm kind of bored of his friendship. It's like, you know, if you like something and it's working for you and you enjoy it, you know, I've jumped into live streamers who have had people who are on 8 years. Like I was in Co-Carnage's thing, like having a little look at what he was playing, and there was a person that commented with a 7.5 year mug. I was like, what? 7.5 years? To be fair, there are people that have watched me for 8 years or so, although you would have to be... That is a very rare number of people, like OG.
Back off, mate.
Oh, Darth, if you want to turn off your Founder's Badge, it's a setting, but you do need to do it on a PC or a desktop. You can't do it on mobile.
Wayfarer. Venturing.
Just go into your settings and you can manage your Founder's Badge and turn it off. And then you'll see your mug. You can turn it back on if you want.
It's of a hired for a long time when you paid off. Then go to...
If Ma and Da could see me now, bet they'd be livid.
When you stop playing Fallout London, JK. Terrible, I speak that fast, I don't even know what that's reference.
Good. Time to die, sneak.
Oh no, it's Pyro. Let's go around them.
Who? Over here! Found the sneak!
He'll stop watching. Oh, right. Cheers, King. Connecting the dots for me. Yeah. And we're out. Fallout 4, Fallout London's a mod. Yeah, it is. I think it's kind of a shame to call it a mod, because to call it a mod means that you put it in the same category as, like, I don't know, like a cosmetic skin for a gun. What would you refer to it as? Would you say mod and just be proud and say mod, or would you say, is there like a better phrasing for it? Like overhaul? Overhaul to Fallout 4? A Fallout 4 prequel? Technically Fallout 3 prequel? Standalone mod? Standalone game? Don't know, I've actually never really known what to refer to it. A full conversion mod? There you go, full conversion mod. That works. That actually sounds, yeah, there's a nice ring to that. Would embarrass any DLC content ever made? Something like that? Church is this way. Cathedral, not a church.
stomping than talking it quiet.
Unfortunately, this is only on PC due to the vast size of it. Oh, the old Land Rovers? Yeah, they're great. And I passed it again. Always missed the entrance. This ain't even it, but it'll do. We can just go around here. But yeah, it's only been a year, and to be honest, it's been a great, well, say it's only been a year. I've been streaming now for 2 years. But I like to think of my streaming as only just been a year fully. Because we were kind of half-assing it for a bit.
Greetings to you. Do you... This is the last hymnal. Let everything that had breath hear. Will and hear the...
Sweet. Talk to John.
You another mercenary. Come to, as I told... Ah, my apology. That's me. The famed miller of... I was new to the area. When I found out why he was... He murdered someone. We were in Lewisham, scavenging for old world technology. We got reckless. A roof caved in on us. I got out. He didn't. For some reason, I don't know, loyalty, I went back for him. Managed to dig him out before the building collapsed entirely. At the time, I told, knowing if he of course there is, there... As you can see, we were trapped. I carried, so I... Thank you. If you have any...
Right, here we go. Yeah, I will admit, I do encourage that if you want to hear some of these dialogues. I love, you're tired from sleeping after sleeping. Bishop Wheeler, I can't even sleep in that bed. Okay, fair enough.
That's London for ya.
All right, I get it. I get it now. But yeah, if you want to listen to all the dialogue, like I do go through everything in the 100% run. Bit of self-promotion, but hey.
Oh, no, it's a thing of the past.
Just in case people see it skipping and are wondering, why is he skipping through some of it? Well, to be fair, I already heard most of that, so. Before I died. I love the concept art because it's not like it was a million miles away. You know what I mean? A lot of the concept art's very true to it. I suppose that's why it's called concept art. Gotta self-promote for the... I know. Self-promotion, it's like a lot of people, you know, it could be an ad read or something, but there's no ad read here. There's just... me saying how it is. Finally getting back to do X-rays. X-ray time. Yeah. Right, I want to get to Beefy here. I'm going to get the Beefy. I'm going to find somewhere to save. We'll call it for the evening. But I'll probably jump into the Discord for just for a little bit. I have a couple of things, and he added some thumbnails and all, but might as well be in the Discord while I'm doing it. And I'll let some of you know of some up and coming changes and stuff I'm working on. Behind the scenes. Supposedly. Shout out the Char as well. Yeah. If you're not part of the Discord, there's a wee link over on Twitch. Hop over and get it. I haven't seen any of the YouTube chat this evening, but I hope everything's going well over there. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's all going fine. Ooh. Just found out the protect and serve jingle was real. Really? I didn't even know that. Wilson will have to make a return. Love Wilson. Wilson.
Dig in, lads. We'll be scrunning on civvy tonight, sailors. Hostile bogey. Requesting backup. The game is done. I've won. I've won. We're getting our ashes in the estuary. I will run you through with a cutlass and have your guts for garters.
Playing it a wee bit dangerous here, aren't we? Protect and survive is a real thing the UK ran before they stopped it. As it upset people too much? Wait, was this like during the Cold War, or was this like World War II, or? Didn't know it was the thing. Cold War time? Ah.
How goes the hunt? Oh, a multi-kill. My, what have we here? Cool.
Well, it's not like you lose much progression this go around if you die.
Are you kidding me? You've done me a great service. No. Just remember, you could just...
I must have we Google of it. That does sound pretty cool.
All right. Which is still in one piece.
Oh, Kinsley's here.
Don't bother running.
Don't bother running, gets teleported. Right, let's see, where will we be beginning tomorrow evening off at?
This is gonna take long. Pick the wrong fight.
Need backup over here.
Oh. Bit of a precarious situation to leave on. But so be it. Well. That was brilliant. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed chilling with all of yous in Fully London. Have a good time, good evening. Good chats. Yeah, it was great. Well, I guess the best thing to do is to have a quick... Oh. Get to watch myself. Way. Mute the site. Way. Let's have a little look. Who's about? Well, jump into a bit more full on for everybody. Gotta love it. So thank you all for tuning in. Been a tough evening. The stream was great. Was an appreciated. No worries, Ken. Come over to Discord. I'll continue to distract to the best of my ability. And yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. I'll see you all tomorrow evening in a bit.